Yeah, I think I'm good to go. Let's just double check. And also, I was too lazy to correct the time on my video. I don't know, maybe I'll add about 15 minutes later. That's what I saw in the VOD when I forgot to restart my timer. Oh yeah, this game is very much not action combat. Okay, and I think we're good to go. Okay, so Rolf is actually quite close to level. The question is, who do I want to swap out? And I think I actually want to swap out Rudo, because the grind will go faster with Hana, I think, because she can just hit so many enemies at once. So where am I going? Paseo. Yes. And we're doing the clunks magunks again, because we're going to have to store some items. I'm halfway tempted to not take Rudo in for the game, but I think that's actually a really bad idea. Especially since this is my first time through the game. Okay, so we're going to go to the room. We're going to keep baggage. Basically, I want this guy to hold all of Rudo's usable items, like the Trimates, the Star Mists. Actually, maybe I should put the Star Mist on Wolf. Actually, I think I'll do that. And then I'll want to put these. And you can keep the small key, because I don't. So that's all Rudo has. Now I want to give the Marware Gum to Rolf. And then I want Rolf to have the Star Mist. Yeah, thank you, Noble Boy. So yeah, as I said earlier, I'm going to do another grind. We're going to get the Visiphone. To get the Visiphone, Sheer needs to be level 10. So that means I need to swap one of my party members out, and I think I'm just going to swap out Rudo. No, I want to make changes. Companions wisely, reorganize. We want Anna, and we want... yes, I would definitely like someone else, and we want Sheer. Hello, Nox. Let's see. So, okay, so how weak is Sheer at level 1? Okay, she's pretty weak. Did she even start with any techs? Okay, she starts off with Foy. Okay, yeah, she doesn't even have a helmet. Which, that can be pretty easily fixed. If I felt like taking the one off of Rudo, which I kind of don't. To a room. And this is one reason why I kept the ceramic knives. Oh no, we're not keeping baggage. No, oh. Baggage please, baggage please. Okay, ceramic knife, shear. Yes, oh my god. I wish you could just mass pick them. So there's a decent chance that Sheer is just going to get blasted by the first enemy, and then I'm going to have to go back to the clone guy and revive her. But yeah, this grind might be pretty time-consuming, but it'll be worth it, because I have to do this at some point anyway. Okay, I need to give that one to Sheer, I guess. I'm pretty sure I haven't looked at anything with me, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Shear. So, ceramic knife. Ceramic knife. I can sell the dagger. Wolf has a lot of stuff now. Yeah, so I want to give... what? Oh, right, I'm in the equip menu. Okay, cool. And yeah, I think this... Yeah, this is the order that I want. Maybe Nay in front of Rolf, but other than that, I'm good. It's just class and money, Rufus SRK. Let's see. I want to go to Piata. Because I think I can get a pretty cheap Helmand Shear there. And like, where like I can make it back up the money in this. Yeah, it's the Silver Crown. Oh. Silver Crown. Okay, yeah, that'll make her less likely to die. Hopefully. And yeah, we're just going to grind her up to level 10. This is also going to help with the money situation, because either I can get laser shots for Rudo, or I can actually get some halfway decent armor on my party, because I'm using starting armor close to it in most slots. Right, I'm selling her dagger. Yes. So how is the XP and money curve in this so far? Stingy? This is an old school RPG. You just grind your face off. And every new character you get starts at level 1. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I just want Sheer to block for a while, because I just want to minimize her dying, basically. She'll be dead after this. Or not, because she missed. Okay. Sheer gains a level. Sheer gains a level. Awesome. That's already good, which means I can use Nate as Sheer. Okay, Sheer might not die in one hit now, which is great. So there's one thing I wanted to check out yesterday, and now we're going to check it out today. Ooh, do I want to blast? I don't think I need to blast these head rots. Because I have the power of Anna. Yeah, as you can see, Anna's very strong. Because while she doesn't do the most damage on an individual target... Ooh. Okay, good. Should be dead. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, Sheer gains a level. Sheer gains a level. Awesome. So Sheer can gain techs. I think she gains them very slowly when I was looking at the FAQ. Yeah, she hasn't even gained a single tech yet. Okay, so Nay is going to res Sheer. Wow, Sheer does not have good HP growth. Sick. So I think I can at least have her attacking. whole balance team ever has different colored hair. Yeah, I do like the color of Shear's hair. So where I'm gonna go is the fake Uzo Island, because I'm curious what it looks like. I think I can hammer attack now. Sick! This hits my entire party, and my entire party's missing too. Great start. Oh, wow, that's pathetic damage. I should really just blast these guys with a spell. Because it'd be so much better than chipping away at them like this. Yes. Okay, he's going to res shear. And I think Rolf will actually use Dimate. Oh, you're welcome, G-Burbs. I kind of burnt out in that game. So I don't know if I'm coming back, or if I do come back, it won't be for a while. Okay, what we're gonna do is that we're just gonna nuke this guy. And of course he pukes a nay first, before I can nuke this guy. The grind is actually going pretty smoothly so far. Sheer is already level 6. I think what's... Oh my god, she gained 3 hit points? Okay, well at least I can exit dungeons, just like Rolf can now, so it's kind of redundant. Oh no, Ruka's the one that teleports you back to town. So there's this dungeon called Uzo Island, which is the dungeon I completed yesterday. I went to the correct one because the guy told me to, because there's a hint book that came packaged with this game back when it was released in the US. The Japanese version came with no such hint book. This is the fake island, I think. Oh, more. Okay. Okay, so there's no, like, fake dungeon, at least. Oh no, this is really bad. Surprise Attack Blaster is the worst. Oh my god. I want to run. No, that's so bad. I could die. I could just straight up die. Okay, I'm dead. I'm actually just dead. Very cool. I've never seen that encounter before. And I'm not sure if fighting it would have been much better. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, fighting it would have been better because I think Nay and Rolf go before the blasters. At least Nay does. Okay, well, I hope you all loved grinding because, oh no. I just realized something. I didn't save after I did all that swapping out, so I have to do all the swapping out again. Okay, so this time we are hella gonna save after we do all that gear swapping. That's so wild. That one encounter just took me down from full health to just get fucked. Yep, the joys, so to speak. Key package. Okay, yes. Yes. This is so stupid. I probably should have fought them now looking back upon it, but I don't think my decision to run away was a bad one. Apparently it's a 50-50 if you run away. And I flipped the coin incorrectly twice. Very cool. That's fine. Okay, so give Marware down to give the Star Mist to No, that area was at my level. Just blasters are super obnoxious. Wait, I'm going to my home. Okay. No. Okay, organize. Anna. Yes, and shit. Yeah, it's actually ridiculous what my RNG was like. Yeah, now I just want to go to the room and baggage, please. I genuinely... Oh, do I want Sheer to wear a shield instead? The problem is, that's using up money for something I'm just going to use, like, once. And money is so important in this game. Oh, yeah, this game's 100%, you know, you gotta grind. And the thing is, I feel like I've been doing a decent job of just grinding with the game, because just like last time, I accidentally gave one to Rolf. Oh no. Okay, equip shear. Ceramic knife. Ceramic knife. Okay. I feel like I handled that pretty fast, but definitely going to save when I get to Piata and put the crown on shear and sell the dagger. Is that the item? Okay, yeah, there's the crown. And the silver crown just doesn't cost much money, so it doesn't really matter that's not money efficient or whatever. And it's a nice boost of defense for Sheer. Because I'm not using Sheer for her attacking power. I'm using her because she can steal a very important item for me. But to steal this item, she needs to be level 10. Oh my god. Now we save. Yes. 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 Okay. Now if we wipe out with that stupid enemy arrangement again, because that's basically the only enemy arrangement that I can think of that can wipe me out that fast. Like, I don't think any other enemy arrangement can even come close to wiping me out that fast. Let's see. Make sure it gains a level. Okay, let's not go to the fake Uzo Island place. But the way the guide stated it, it sounded like there was a fake Uzo Island. Maybe there's not a fake Uzo Island and more just an island that has nothing on it. Probably want Rolf to nuke this guy. Boom. Yeah, he's done. Yep, Sheer gains a level. That's nice. And building again. Okay, this is a lot of enemies. This is pretty nice. Provided none of them hit Sheer. Oh, I forgot to heal Sheer, actually. And it's not the biggest deal if she dies. It kind of sucks if she dies, but it's not like the end of the world. It just means I go back to town real fast. Unfortunately, she was not hit. I'm getting better HP rolls on Sheer, which is nice. Because old game RNG, very strong. Let's just fight. Of course, gets puked on. Well, this grind's a little slower than the last one, but it's fine. Okay. I see. Okay, so there's actually no fake Uzo Island, so to speak of. The question is, do I want to grind? I think I actually want to grind in Uzo Island. Because yeah, I should be fine. Probably want Sheer attacking eventually. But she's not going to do much damage. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I want to heal me. Memory cursor kind of sucks for stuff like this. Grind or get ground? Yeah, pretty much. There's a high rocky mountain in front of. I love how they just ran out of character space there. I can just walk all over this dungeon, it doesn't really matter. Sick! As long as it's not Sheer getting hit, it's fine. Huzzah, does that mean Sheer is level 6? Yeah, she's level 6 already. That's good. Definitely Snay, Res, on Sheer. And let's have Sheer use one of her diamonds on Anna. This parallax sure is parallaxing. Okay, good. Catman, those are a good enemy to fight because they're easy to beat up. Glow sticks, on the other hand, I think hit your whole party. Or they just hit one member kind of hard. Okay, I think I can finally have Sheer be attacking. Strategy, order, shear to attack. I think I want Rolf to blast one of these guys. Nice. Okay, that was perfect. But yeah, I think these enemies give the most experience so far. Well, that is, unless I went to the Climate Troll dungeon. But I also want to, like, be safe. Okay, new... heal. And just be extra safe and heal sheer. Okay, sheer actually had a decent amount of health for once. Sick. Okay, wow, she actually did something. Nice. I think I want to heal on that again. Yeah, we'll just fight. Wait. Oh, right. That enemy hits all of them. Okay, I need to heal sheer. It's fine, though. Should be able to kill that guy. Yeah, before there's anything else. Okay, I think sheer's at level 8. Wow, a 2 hit point gain from that level up. Nice. Gotta love that RNG. Okay, I will say something about sheer. At least she levels up fast. Yeah, she has really not that much experience, but is gaining levels very fast. Okay, is the tree gonna blast all of my party members? Nope, just sheer. Should be fine, though. Should die before he can get off another hit. Here. Nice. Good old oh! Ooh. I'm fine, but I'm definitely gonna want to nuke one of these guys first. Yeah, we're definitely healing after this. I should be able to kill him before he gets any more attacks off, though. Oh, that's a rough one. I don't even think May has enough tech points to heal anyone except for sheer. Yeah, so... here. And yeah, I'm just gonna want to use some Dimates. I'll just use all of sheers. Oh, Rolf actually had fairly high health. Whatever, it's fine. And sheer and healing on it. There we go. Okay, we're back at good status, and we're fine. I do want to be a bit mindful of Rolf's magic points. Probably don't want to cast any more spells because Although I do have an escape pipe and telepipe, so... Or an escape. Yeah, more grinding. Exactly, iDoc. Yeah, I made the decision that I want to steal the phone. Or Sheer. I have a question. Does Sheer have level requirements from stealing from shops too? I'm guessing she does, or else you could just, like, try to steal from weapon and armor shops. If she doesn't, then I'm definitely going to try stealing from some weapon and armor shops. You know, just heal her anyway. Because the whole point of this grind is to get Sheer up a level. Okay, this is a good encounter. They hit kind of hard, but they only hit a single target. And, oof. It's a bit rough. I was gonna order something else, but I can just, yeah. Okay, so I can have both. Use donate. So. Oh, I see. Is there a table of what she can steal? Because I still might be saving myself some money. The percentages are just rough numbers. Ah, RPG Classics. Yeah, I didn't even think about that site for some reason. Okay, weapon shop. What? Wait. So, you are saying, this is saying that I can only steal those items. I can't steal anything that's actually in the shop, per se. Why did Dino stick? I guess Dino just stuck with his character because he loves chaos. And that is a very Dino thing to do. It might be worth trying to steal a Star Mist, but even that's kind of low percent. The Trimate wouldn't be bad. But yeah. So she could steal from the actual shops. Interesting. Wait, there's a remake? But yeah, okay, so what you're saying is that Sheer just kind of sucks. I know, she's very fast, blah, blah, blah. But she still kind of sucks. Phantasy Star Generation 2 JP only. Ah. Oh, is that like the Sega Ages stuff that they did? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot to heal Nay. It's not worth running away. Actually, Anna's not great in this battle, so I'm gonna have her use the Dimate. Of course. Full game. Honestly, by the time I get Kane, I use Kane, I might be able to, yeah. So I'm pretty set in the final party being, well, I'd be spoiling it a bit, but yeah. Let's just say I'm going to use Kane later, and I'll just leave it at that. I think I can just attack. But yeah, my lack of armor is really showing now. I'm just getting hit real hard. see. Oh. You have to... You can reverse the big plot twist? Oh, wow, really? Oh, but it sounds very convoluted. Ooh, I do not like fighting. I'll just fight. I might regret that decision. I like how my party's just like, yeah, spread the damage evenly. That's good. Oh, this is so ridiculous. Can you spread the damage more evenly? Okay, so Rolf and Anna need healing. I think Nate can just res. You know what I'm gonna do? Even though I could finish off my healing here, this place is more dangerous than just going back to Piata. Does she have enough to heal us? Okay, good. I can just... And I'll just finish the grind right next to here. It's just safe. That being said, I want to buy some items. So Rolf needs... I'll say a Dimate and Trimate. Nay needs... maybe a Trimate. Anna needs... let's say 2 Dimates. And Sheer needs a bunch of Dimates. Actually, Sheer doesn't really need anything. But I want to put those on Rudo anyway, so... yeah. And I forgot what I even needed. Trimate on roll. I think it's Dimate on roll. Nay needs... Dimate? And then maybe a Trimate? Anna needs 2 Dimates. And yeah, that should be good. Dimate, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm good. I have enough to buy some armor. Okay, so let's look up the Game FAQ's guide for the armor stuff. My only question is it worth attempting to try to steal stuff? Steal a laser knife from the vendor? I don't think so. It's only 15%. Okay, so... oh no, I need to go way down this guide. Okay, armor. I'm getting the ceramic stuff. If I want something for Anna, it was A. I want the ceramic cape. The ceramic armor is for Rudo and Kane, and the ceramic chest is for Rolf and Hugh. Got it. Alright, well, I'm getting a ceramic cape, because I like it when Anna doesn't die. Okay, I was halfway expecting Sheer to just steal something there. Oh, there's one other thing I want to get, but that's in a different town. Viper Cape. This is going to be a huge defense boost. Yeah. Like I said, I'm basically using starting armor in everyone because everything's just so expensive in this game. there. PS2 remake has an English translation, huh? Yeah, I have no idea how Ceramic's supposed to be so good defensively, but I'm not complaining. No. Okay, we're gonna do the data stuff, and then we'll be good to complete the grind. It shouldn't take too much longer, maybe... I would say 10 minutes max, if even that long. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's gonna be like less than 5 minutes easily. Yes. Yes. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. Okay, so knife. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow, it looks like laser knives are the best knives. Then what do I want him to use in the end? Yeah, he's actually not a very good weapon user. We'll have to think of something. But I guess I will want laser knives on him eventually. Alright, let's save, state, save, just to be extra safe. And then... just gonna grind a bit. Okay, now I'm down to about 450 needed. But yeah, I was lightly considering using shear, but it turns out shear is just not very good. And the stealing gimmick is fun, I guess, but considering that you really can't steal stuff that's great, yeah, really kind of puts a damper on it. I just go to tell you the glory of shear. Well, he gave me gamer points for just not using Amy in my party. Which, honestly, I feel very confident about that decision, because having seen the enemies that come up, I think it's going to be justified. And her damage isn't great, although I am using a pretty outdated weapon on her, the ceramic knife. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. Okay, good. Killed the Fang real fast. I don't think that was a high experience encounter. Yeah, exactly. It shouldn't be too much longer to get sheer up to level 10. The one advantage of sheer is that she does seem to level up quickly, but I don't think that's really enough to justify using her. I mean, the way Dino used her is that he did not attack with her. He just slapped 2 shields in her and basically used her for, like, healing items and stuff, I guess. And I guess a few spells here and there. Yeah, exactly. Having the speediest healer. Okay, I'm not hallucinating. She had full health, right? Like, I wasn't like... And that would have leveled her up, too. God damn it. This game. Yep, that is, I'm pretty done with Sheer. Oh my god. What a game. What a game. Oh wait. I'm in a town, can't get random battles in towns. Well, I guess this grind is gonna be more than 5 minutes, thanks to, that jerk enemy right there. We are very close to getting the phone. Whenever Sheer levels up is when I have a chance to get the phone. Oh my god. Please just don't kill Sheer. Okay, boomerangs, that's good. Honest to go. No! No! Bad. Okay. Not so bad. Okay, we're fine. Thankfully. Boomerangs. Go to boomerangs. Okay, cool. That's not Sheer, and therefore I should be fine. She gained a level! Hooray! Just to double check. She's level 10. Good. Now I can... Actually, I want maybe a little bit. Self. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just do... Okay, where's the teleporter? I think it's on the left side. Curious, what's here? Okay, there's nothing unusual there. There's actually a town I want to go to first before stealing the Visiphone, because there is a certain piece of gear that I want. Yeah, same amount. Okay, so let me just double check on his inventory, but... Yeah, so she has boots. So why is this important? Where is it? Okay, I definitely went in the wrong direction. Come on. Oh, I was right there. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I don't want to be... Wait. Where is it then? I thought it was Zema, but maybe it's not Zema. Maybe it's, Oh, no, it's definitely not Zema. It's... Query. It's Query. That's why I was getting so confused. Yep, okay, it's right there. Cool, cool, cool. I want... knife boots. Because not only does this increase her defense, it also, most importantly, increases her damage. Oh, it didn't even really increase her defense that much. But it did increase her damage a bit, and that's what's important. Honestly, if Sheer steals something here, that's totally fine, because I need to go back to Paseo anyway. I wonder what the percentage of her stealing stuff is anyway. Yes, I want to sell the fiber cape. Actually, do I want to sell the fiber cape? What is Nay wearing? Yes. Okay, yeah, I actually want to give Nay the fiber cape. But what I do genuinely want to sell are the boots. Actually, are the boots better than the shoes? Am I gonna do hand-me-downs? Yeah, I'm gonna do hand-me-downs. Okay, cool. Boots to Wolf. Cool. A is fiber cape. Oh, okay. Who can use the fiber cape then? Oh, okay. Okay. I guess she just can't use it. Oh, wow. She really can't use much armor. Okay, well then that's fine. I'll just sell it. Sell the fiber cape. Yes. Sell the shoes. Okay, now we're going to get the phone. Just double check. Her inventory is not full, is it? No, it's not. In fact, if she doesn't steal it right away, I can just put the items in storage. So what we're just going to go do is go inside here constantly until she steals it. I think she has a 100% chance to steal it once she steals it. Like, I don't think there's any randomness to it. Hopefully there isn't. Antidote. Actually, let me check my items. Because... oh, wait. I also want to drop off her knives there. What is she... oh, she's... okay. Yeah, what she's wearing is likely better than the silver crown. Let me just double check. Okay, silver crown is plus 14 defense, and the Titana gear is also 14 defense. So I can actually have her pass that on to Wolf. No, he's already wearing fiber gear. Oh, which isn't that good. Okay, so yeah, I actually want to give this to... and yeah, and Anna can wear the crown, so that's good. So Rolf, and then Sheer gives this to Anna. Equips crown. Rolf equips holding so much stuff. Fortunately, I'll be able to offload it onto Rudo soon. Yeah, so she steal this time? Nope. But I can at least dump off her knives. Okay, so what I want to do... I actually just want to sell Shear's gear. Because I have no plans on using her again after this. It's not much money, but it's something. Okay, now we play the RNG game. Nope. 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 It is here, right? Let me just double check, but I think it's here. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, no, that's past that. Okay, so... Go take her to the baggage room of the Central Tower in Paseo. And her level is 10. Oh, so I have to take her to the baggage room. Okay. Baggage, please. Oh, okay. Okay, nope. I mean, I'm just praying for RNG at this point. Yeah, exactly, Rufus. You need to be level 10 on Sheer, according to this hint book. And you're basically just praying for her to steal the thing. Oh my god, what is the chance of her stealing something? It's probably really low. Which makes her even more annoying. Loved by all. If you mean loved by all for her being able to steal the Visiphone, yes. Can someone confirm I'm doing the right thing here? It's kind of hard to tell because it's probably a low chance. Okay, yeah, this is... Hurry, Goaty. The presence of Goaty. Keeps... Idoc at bay. Oh my god. Just keep on doing it. Okay, so it's just really low percentage chance of stealing. Awesome. Okay. Yep. We're just doing this. This is a thing we're doing. Well, at least I didn't have to fear her stealing stuff randomly while I was leveling up, because, wow, this is a low chance. Oh my god. Actually, let me double check. Does Rolf have a space? Yes, he has space for one item, which is fine. Just need space for one item. Okay, cool. Okay, okay, she did the thing. She did the thing. Hey, Sheer is coming back. Sorry to make you worry, but I felt the breeze is calling, so I went for a little walk. Well, Rolf, let's get going. Ta-da! We have it. I'll give it to Anna for now, because she's not too crowded in space. And now we can dump Sheer. Hell no, we are changing. Yes, and we want Anna. Okay. We're good. I'm gonna want Rolf to pass off. Starmiss to Rudo. And yeah, I mean, the Visiphone can stay on Anna. It doesn't really matter who has it, as long as it's a permanent member of the party. And as we can see, Anna's gonna stay a permanent member of the party. Okay, so I do want Rudo to have the Marwera gum because he's just going to be the first person in the slot once I properly order my party, which I should actually do right now. Sick. The funny thing is I love Sheer as a concept for a character because she's just like, I don't give a shit about saving the world. I'm a rich girl, so I steal stuff for fun. But I'll join you because it seems like a good adventure. Good wild adventure. Too bad she's just not a good character. And she's a great anime. Yeah. Well, I know who that party member is. It's probably the same party member. I want a strip of gear at some point if I know exactly when to do it. Okay, so I'm gonna want to. I can just use my Visiphone at some point, but I'm gonna want to go to. What's it named? I'm gonna want to go to Piata. I could get another set of knife boots, but I think that's a little pointless. I'd rather go for better armor, because the armor is just such a huge defense upgrade. Okay, so Piata. Yes, that's fine. But I think I want to at least attempt the dungeon, and we're going to want to heal. No. And then we're going to want to get a bunch of healing items in Rudo. How many healing items can he have? Okay, so I'm gonna want to put like a bunch on him. Yeah, Nea's fine. Anna is could probably use another Daimate. Anna. Let's get Daimate on Rudo. Okay, 3 of those. 2 of those. Wait, we're good. Should be good. Yeah, I could even get another healing item on him. Which is probably a smart idea, if I'm being honest. He has a Star Mist, right? Yeah, he has a Star Mist. Cool. And he also has the gum. I think I'm good to go, and I think... So I can just, like... Oh, wow, yeah, that's really convenient. Oh, wait, I do want to go on further. Okay. And... I think I'm good to go. Ideally, I'd like some more armor, but knowing how the dungeons work, I will need to go through here at least a couple of times. Yep, exactly. Mythical. Nope. Yeah, I want to heal Rudo a little bit. Oh, that does give a lot of money. I love it. Yeah, there is a unique attack animation. So there is that. Hey, you know who's not going to get one shot in the 4th slot? Anna. I assume way down the line, I eventually want laser shots for Rudo. I assume dual wielding those is a ton of damage. Because the laser shots are what, like 70 damage? No, they're 40 damage each. But my Vulcan is 56, so yeah, that's pretty good. Oh my god, it makes so much difference having someone who can actually do damage. As the 4th member. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need... Probably the other priority for armor is Rudo. And I'll be able to get up-to-date armor. Really. After going through the dungeon. But yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to get a full set unless I wanted to grind for actual hours. No way. I think if I was looking at the map correctly, I want to go down because of the way the map loops. So we are down. And according to the hint book, I'm looking for a differently colored patch of water. That's fine, whatever. Only have 4 other party members. Okay. It's like... Oh, there it is. I love it. Color of water around here certainly is cut off by the fact that English requires more characters than Japanese. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is where I use the water gun. That is a choice. That is a choice to display how you're underwater. I start there. I want to go left. It seems. Oh boy, my favorite, damage tiles. And this is probably bad for photosensitive folks too. I was worried I trapped myself and I had to go back up. Okay, yeah, should be 1, 2, 3, and we're out. Whoever thought damage tiles were a good idea, just why? Just why? The damage tiles, they fill me with so much dread. Yeah, my lack of armor is really catching up with me. Although, even Ana with the good armor is kind of getting beat up, so maybe armor just kind of sucks in this game. Yeah, having ones I can walk around are okay. Or like how it's handled in Final Fantasy IV, you can use the float spell to go over the damage tiles. But you can't walk around these. Oh my fucking god, that's so obnoxious. I actually don't know how to get to the first level. It's not terribly clear in the map. So I'm just gonna go left and pray. Okay, let's just pray it's over here. It's probably not. Okay, good. At least dodge the damage tiles there. Nope, it looks like it's on the bottom. Or I hope it's on the bottom. I can't see what's on the bottom. Oh, you can walk around these damage tiles. Oh, the game's sneaky like that. Eyeglass prescription. Oh my god. Okay, it is on the bottom left. I would say hope that's the last of damage tiles, but knowing this game, there's plenty more prepared for me. All the damage tiles I can eat. Okay, so it's okay, this passage is very simple. Right. It doesn't look like there's any treasure chests. Yeah, we just go left all the way, go down, and go left. these guys probably hit really hard. They don't seem to hit any harder than the other dudes, and they are easier to kill. Okay. It's our favorite, Catman. Oh, they're kind of not our favorite when they're actually hitting us. Someone's level went up and I wasn't paying attention to. And they is already running out of reses, because res is just not a very strong heal. But it's still good that I go through these just because, you know, I want to be efficient with my resources. And Nay's primary purpose is to attack anyway. In battle. Oh, Anna leveled up. Okay, cool. If you were to just look at that, and if I told you that I gave Anna the most current armor, you would just not believe me. Does armor just suck in this game and do nothing? Like, I don't get it. Oh, you know what is doing nothing? My attacks. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Whew. Okay, so the character whose items I want to use first are Nays. There's a reason for this. Yeah, okay, so now... Okay, so this is very straightforward. There's nothing here. We just go up. Now, there's a treasure chest here. Okay, so I want to give this to Anna. Yes, so Jewel Ribbon. There's a fiber vest, huh? Isn't that barely an upgrade? I love how, like, be careful on the third level as there is a pitfall at the center. Yeah, as if I didn't notice. Okay, so Jewel Ribbon. Oh. Is that an A thing then? Okay, it is an A thing. That's 45. Oh, her defense is 118. A shield, but a shield means less slashers. Oh, armor defense. Yeah, I did get the beefy cape. Yep, exactly. And I threw it on Anna because I really don't want her to die. Okay, that's pretty funny. Especially with what happens. But anyway, no, I want to give it. I want to give it to Nay. I have, but I mean, I could add a shield, or I could just throw 2 slashers. Which one do you think I'm gonna do? Nay still has no job. She is truly suffering in the 2026 economy. honestly, this is just making me more convinced that I should save up for the laser shots, if anything. Although maybe I'll get an... Actually, I probably won't get another gun soon because of what happens. Okay, so I'm on the 4th level. 4th level is Fiber Vest, so... The 5th level. Okay, so I think that's for Nay. She's gonna get like 2 armor, but or defense, sure. That is gonna be 0 noticeable difference. And I'm on the 5th level. Okay, and here's where it gets really confusing, because if you look at the map in the hint book, there are 4 teleporters that go up a floor. Okay, okay, that one will go to the 7th level. I do 8th level, so shoot and choose. Okay. So what I really want... Oh my god, how do I get that? Oh no. Okay. I do want... Okay, I don't care about the silver ribbon, but I do care about the knife boots. The problem is I don't know which of the treasure chests is the knife boots. Okay, so where am I going to get to the knife boots? Oh my god. Oh, my brain is melting from reading this. Oh my god. You know what? My brain is melting so badly. I think this is just a matter of randomly go up some places and just hope for the best. Oh, like, it was as if Uzo Island wasn't bad enough, but at least that was just like one map that I had to keep track. This is like 4 separate floors that I have to keep track of. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I mean, okay. I can track it back from the 8th floor, I see. Because I'm pretty sure I know where the end of the dungeon is. It looks like it's that middle point. So that's the bottom left exit. So 7th floor. Okay, it is... Right, okay, that seems pretty pointless. To take that one, yeah, because that just dead ends me. Okay, so then 6th floor there. So to get to that 6th floor... Okay, so there's 6th floor there. Right, so it's like that? No, it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. So how do I get to that? On the 6th floor. How do I get to that interior area on the 6th floor? There's something I'm really not getting. Yep, that is the story. That they just let him go wild. And they said that's why the second part feels so uneven, but this is not the second half. This is very much the first half. And I hear there are dungeons even bigger than this. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, my brain is extremely not parsing how this works. There's something with the 6th floor that I'm completely missing, and I'm just gonna have to experience this dungeon to really, like, know. That seems kind of bad. Okay, so... Oh my god. Yeah, that's basically the design philosophy here. The more complicated the dungeon is, the more we gave a fuck about it, the better it is. And it's like, you know, I'm just going to go top left and pray for the best. Because even top left has 3 different paths I can go off of. Oh, this game is 100% going to pass Super Hang-On Time. That's not a concern. Trilogy. That's... Yeah, Man, and I thought, like, the final dungeon of Final Fantasy IV or Final Fantasy VI was big. Jeez. Oh, please don't tell me these guys hit everyone. They probably hit everyone. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Oh, these guys are actually way less threatening than the blasters, even though they have way more health. Which is good, because the blasters are awful. They are so bad. Oh, these guys have way more experience, too. Good. Good balance. Good balance. Okay, so there's 3 possible paths here. Oh, no, it's not here where there's 3 possible paths. It's it's the 7th level where there's 3 possible paths. Yes, I'm on level 6 right now. Okay, yeah, just hit, I don't know, brain fried. I assume I would want to go to top center too. I do want to try to collect the knife boots along the way if I can. Oh my god, there's pitfalls here. That's how this works. Oh my god. What do the pitfalls even do? Okay, so how does that line up with the 5th floor? Oh, he doesn't really seem to do much of anything. Oh my god, this is unbelievably obnoxious. Okay, so when I take that up to get to the 7th floor, I can take that there. I want, and then that goes. Okay. I know one way to at least get to the interior parts of level 6. I think. Yeah. Okay, I'm still on level 6. I'm looking at level 7 right now, or I can go at level 7 here. Okay, I think I can at least get 1 treasure chest from the path that I'm going. So that's a good sign. So even... This is probably not the right path to take, but at least it's like... I can get a treasure chest, and that's good. I think I want to hit the Scaly first, because the Scaly hits really hard. Despite the fact that it's not that damage efficient. Oh. Okay, good. Nice. Missing always feels great. Wait. He just did 4 damage, but... Oh! Okay, strategy. What am I doing? I want to heal Rolf, so I want Rudo to do that. He is going to use a Diamate. I think I just want the others to fight. Exactly, strategy. Shit pants. You got it. Okay, good. He's dead. Oh, good. It's based on their current health. So this guy will die pretty quick. If, you know, she doesn't just whiff. Okay, but at least this is a lot of experience and money. Definitely want to heal Anna. And we're taking the teleporter up. Okay, we're on level 7. So I want to go around. I don't want to take the first teleporter available. I want to go right, then down, and I think that'll take me to the treasure chest. You know what? After this battle, there's something I should definitely do that I'm not very used to, but I should really get in the habit of. And that is use my Visiphone, because I have it, and it'd be really stupid not to use it. That's so much experience there. You think I have to pitfall to get the knife boots, but the knife boots are on the 6th floor, and the 7th level doesn't have pitfalls. I don't think the pitfalls are worth it at all. The pitfalls lead down to the 5th floor. I think you're getting a little confused here, unless I'm really... Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you for being confused, because even looking at the maps, this dungeon is confusing. Okay, order. Nay should hit the blastoids, and Anna should hit the blastoids. Oh, that hits multiple party members. Awesome. Oh no, I forgot to... Oh shit, he's gonna waste... Oh no, I forgot that the game does that. It's not worth loading over that, but god damn, that sucks. What's my state like? Okay, Rolf and Nay need both need dimates. So I think I want this one. And let me just double check where I am. Okay. So I'm right around a border. Yeah, I literally just go left. Ta-da! Damn it! Of course, that would be too convenient. Okay, so how do I get those knife boots? Okay, so it's that one. How do I get there? Okay, so that one's there. So that one's all the way up there, which means that goes up there, which I think... Oh, that takes me to the 8th. Oh my god, I'm getting a headache from this already. Okay. Bad news. You're extremely far from... Yeah, exactly. Okay. It's like technically, I'm not that far from the knife boots, but realistically, I am super far from the knife boots. Okay, I think I want that teleporter that's right of center. Not the one that's right above the center, but right of center on the 6th level. How do I get there is the question. Okay, so if that one took me there, and that one's up there, I want to get in that. Oh, I have to go up to the 8th floor to get the knife boots. Oh, no. Okay, so how do I get to that little cubby hole there? I think it's that. So to get to the 8th floor there, I need to go all the way to the right on the 7th floor. In that little... Oh my god. Maybe I want to skip the knife boots. Maybe I want to skip the knife boots. Okay, so I want to go to that one pretty far down and to the right there. Okay, I have to go to the bottom right teleporter on the 5th floor, I think, to get the knife boots. Oh, and thank you for the raid, Suikapan. I am just... staring at the hint book right now, figuring out the map to this dungeon. Oh, man. This game. Okay. I don't think I want to hang out any longer on the 6th floor. I think I actually genuinely just want to just fall down through a pit. I don't know. If you watch me play this game, I don't know if it's a hurdle you want to overcome. Okay, so how do the walls work on the 5th floor? Okay, yeah. So I actually want to follow right around where I am, I think. Good. Actually, how much money do I have? Okay, I have enough for at least one piece of armor. Okay, so I am... Okay, so I want to go to the bottom right. Yeah, Phantasy Star 3 is the one that's really mixed to kind of negative reactions. There are some people who like it. I know Goaty likes it. I know Dino likes it. Also, I am not exaggerating when I say the walking in that game might be slower than this game. At best, it's the same speed. Yes. Phantasy Star 4 is far and away considered the best one out of the classic Phantasy Star games 1 through 4. What's my health at? Okay, I can hit Ruta with a Dimate. I just want to be relatively efficient with my items. Doesn't have to be perfect efficiency, but I want to be efficient. So I took that teleporter. Now that I'm on the 6th level. Oh god. Okay. How do I get... Okay, alright. To get to the knife boots, I need to get to that random ass teleport on the 6th floor. To do that, I need to get there on the 7th floor in that little vertical rectangle. I think, yeah, so from that bottom one is on the 6th level, which I think I actually screwed up. I actually think I didn't want to go where I went. I think I actually wanted to take the teleporter to the left. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, Rufus SRK. Right as I said that, I read your message, but yeah, okay. So we got to go back down. Oh, do I want to blast? I don't think I want to blast. However, I do want to change the order. So at the very least, Anna is attacking the Blastoids. Because that's just more efficient fighting. Oh, the pain, the damage. Okay, good. Scaly died. And unfortunately, these Blastoids don't hurt too much. Sick. Yeah, it's wild how the Blastoids are way easier than the Blasters. Yeah, Rolf is the one I want to heal. Okay, yeah. Everyone else is fine. Yeah, so go. Okay, we just fight and chill, because these are actually the best enemies to fight. They don't do that much damage. And Anna can easily, like, cut them down, and they clone themselves. The phone be ringing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like... Okay. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna gain a level anytime soon, either. Okay, so the 6th level is... I took that one, yeah, so I just keep on going up and to the left. And now that I went up and to the left... I'm on the 7th floor, yeah, so I'm going to this triangle. And then... I'm so scared of going up one. Okay, good. Oh, that's so mean. Okay, who do I want to equip the knife boots on? Probably Rudo. Oh, no, wait. Doesn't he do a fixed amount of damage? Probably Rolf, then. Okay, but we got the knife boots. Yes, give to Rolf. God, without this hint book. I am not kidding when I say the hint book has already saved, like, minimum 4 or 5 hours for my playthrough of this game. That is not an exaggeration. Right, Rolf. Let's equip. Knife boots. Oh, okay. He can equip boots, but he can't knife boots? Really? Can Rudo equip them? I guess they're stilettos? Yeah, I guess so. Let me guess, Nay can't take them either. Okay, she can equip them. Okay, so now the question is... How do I get... Oh, this is giving me such a headache. to where I want to go in the 8th level. Okay, so in the 8th level, I want to get to that bottom left corner. To get to that bottom left corner, I have to get to the bottom left corner in the 7th level. To get to that bottom left corner in the 7th level, okay, there's 2 ways to go about that. And yes, that path is a useless dead end. So I'd be coming from there on the 6th floor. Where's there on the 6th floor? It looks like there on the 6th floor is... Oh. I was actually very close to it, I think. I think I was actually on the right path initially to get to the end of this dungeon. So basically, I want to take the top left on the 5th floor. Yeah, go down to where that was. But instead of going left to get the silver ribbon, I go up. Yeah. Yeah, and Rufus just confirmed it for me. He'll teach you how to wear the knife. Okay. So what I want to do is fall down again. That is wild that I was almost on the right path, which is kind of a good thing. The question is, do I want to immediately end this dungeon, or do I want to warp out and then go through here again so I'm a little more powerful? Probably want to try to end this if I can. Okay, so where will I fall if I fall there on the 6th floor? Yeah, I want to fall around there. Yep, exactly. Okay, yeah, you and I have the same thought, Rufus. Oh my god. This dungeon without the hint book. Nah. It would probably be at least 3 or 4 trips and another 2 or 3 hours. Because I'd just be fumbling and stumbling my way around. State. Okay, I don't think I need to heal roll yet, but I'll want to do it soon. Oh, yeah, I could totally see that lumpy water. 100% could see that. 6 to 8 hours. Got a speedrunner over here. Yeah, exactly, Lumpy. And, like, drawing them would be difficult, too. Okay, yeah. 6th floor is, yeah, go up and around there. Drawing this ass can confirm. Yup. Ooh, slug messes. Is this gonna really fuck me up? Well, let's see. Nah, because I got the power of Anna's ear seed. And even if they clone themselves, it's just whatever. Okay, so Nay has Trimates. Oh, Nay's actually out of Dimates, so let me see. Okay, so he has 3 Dimates and a Trimate. He has 2 Dimates and 3 Trimates. She has a lot of Dimates, actually. Does she have any Trimates? Oh, yeah, she has 2 Trimates. Yeah, so she does have a lot of healing items. Rudo. And then... did I go up a floor? I did not. Okay, so what we're gonna do because we got to get in the habit of this. We're using that Visiphone. Oh my god, this thing is so convenient. It is such a big quality of life upgrade. I can't even believe this game has any quality of life upgrades. All that healing just went to Poopy. Poo caca. Okay, good. Okay, Rudo's fine. Rolf's the only... Rolf and Nay need healing. Rolf has a Dimate, so let's use it on Wolf. And Rudo has how much? 2 Dimates and some Trimates. Actually, what is Nay's looking like? Oh yeah, she's fine for now. Don't! Oh, Catfang. Huh. Well, hopefully they die just as easily as Catman. They sure do. Although they do have more health. It does seem like enemies come in waves, so I feel like I'm going to be fighting this these higher level enemies for a little bit now. Yes. Yep. Yeah. I wonder if, I mean, every rando seems to have an audience, but if Phantasy Star 4 rando has like a pretty sizable one, it seems like it'd be kind of a niche thing. Okay, so I want to go down here. And instead of going left like I did the last time, I go around, then go down. And then I go left here. Oh, I'm not even joking when I say, like, if I didn't have the hint book, I wouldn't even know, like, how many floors I'm going through or anything like that. I would just be so hopelessly lost. Yeah, I don't care about getting the items there. They would be nice to sell, but it's really not that big of a deal. Okay, so I'm pretty close to, I think, where the end of this dungeon is. So I'm not there. No, Anna has it. We sure do. It's okay, because I want to scum this as hard as possible if I can. So, okay, so it's like there, and then there, and there, and then there. Okay. Almost there. So we're gonna do another Visiphone save. But yeah, thank you for your assistance, Rufus SRK. It did help me confirm that, like, I was looking through the map correctly. Oh! Yes, it's okay to erase it. Enter name from the file. Yeah, good luck. Oh. So why is this important? Because we are going to do this. That doesn't matter, that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. That doesn't really matter much either. Actually, how much space do they all have? has 4 slots, he has 3 slots, and she has 4 slots. Okay, I definitely have enough. Let's give to Rolf. Let's give this to... Oh, no. Give this to... Anna. And yes, this is hinting at something. And sorry for accidentally spoiling it for you, Butters. Sure, I'll give this to Rudo. I still want someone to have this because it'll sell decently. How about Anna? And then... yeah, I definitely want someone to get Trimate. Anna already has 2, so let's give it to Rolf. And then let's... And then I want to give... I probably want to give this to someone. I think that sells better than the fiber vest. Rudo? Yeah, okay, cool. So how much space does everyone have now? He has 1. Rolf has 2. Anna has 2. Okay, cool. So I could even give this to Anna. And now we're going to check our states. Okay. Rudo needs healing. I think the rest are relatively okay. So... Dimate. Unless I can just throw the Dimate, or the Monomate on Rudo. And then Anna. Okay, hopefully I have enough healing items and stuff. There's a decent chance that I might just get owned. Oh, I should probably spread around Rudo's healing items a bit. Dimate, Trimate. Dimate. Okay, actually, I'm fine. So let's do this. Just in case I get a really bad encounter or something. Yeah. I'm so glad I bought... I took the time to grind up Sheer, even if it took like an hour or whatever. Okay, so... This is Nay First. What's this? She looks just like Nay. I am Nay First. I was born 2 years ago. I am the product of a biosystems experiment combining humans with animals. The people felt the experiment was a failure and thus tried to kill me. But I escaped and stole the DNA data from the biosystem. I have created monsters to wreak revenge on people who so carelessly and selfishly played with life. But there is another Nay within me, a Nay who is trying to stop me. It can't be. You don't mean... Yes, that is the one you call Nay. The one you think is a friend is a monster who despises all people. No, I won't help humans, said Nay. I separated from Nay First because it was so terrible in her. Of course it is terrible to be born a monster, but I couldn't stand by while you tried to get revenge by creating monsters. Fool! You say such things, but you're powerless to stop me. Just try me. Just try it. What if I just say no? Nah, I just feel like big chillin'. Nay stood with her head down, didn't move. Since Nay and Nay First were both originally part of the same body, killing Nay First would mean the end of Nay. Also, I love how text is just cut off because they just couldn't fit it all within the constraints of the text boxes. And I assume this game used most of the 6 meg memory. Okay, so I have to say yes. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I don't want you to make any more monsters. Do you understand? Yeah, let's fight. Oof. Okay, so. Nay, hold on! And yeah, this is the big twist I was talking about. There's no hope left for me. Please, Rolf, don't let them ever repeat the mistake they made when they made me. I hope everyone in Algo can find happiness in their new life. After saying this, Nay died. Rolf laid Nay's lifeless body gently on the ground. Nay, we will avenge you. And that's why I stripped her of all gear. Or all the important gear, really. Okay, so I want to do first is... What is it? It's shift. Is it shift or is it nair? I think it's shift. Nair is... What does nair do? Increase one ally's agility. Shift increases it on his attack. I might want to use nair on someone like Rudo just so he can get off heals before Nay first can attack. But let's use shift initially, and let's fight. Oh! 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 Oh no! Okay, strategy. Order Rudo. Hopefully he can get this off. Try me himself. And strategy, and then order Anna, because I want her to increase someone's agility so they can attack first, and then I want Rolf to blast Nafoy. She has the most armor of anyone, and she just took more damage than Rudo did. What is going on? Defense is so useless in this game. I hope he... I just have to hope he goes first. Yeah, this strategy's fine. Oh, I'm just getting lucky. She's attacking different targets every time. Okay, well, Rolf just did the most damage he's gonna do, I guess. I mean, I'm just praying that Rudo gets the heals off and she just doesn't focus on... Oh my god, this sucks so bad. Oh, it whiffed, Rolf! Yeah! Better be lucky than be good. No, it's actually really important that Anna attacks. What? Oh my god, she has so much health too. I wish I didn't use that Nafoy by accident, and there's no way to restore the toilet paper in a battle. Okay, well, Rudo's on healing duty. Is she dead? Oh, she's 100% dead. Sick. I mean, I'm probably just dead. Do I not have any trimates? Oh, that sucks. I did not check very carefully. Okay, so Nay first is super fast and agile, and we'll just kick my ass. Got it. This might be Star Miss time, but... Oh, I lucked out. Oh, I forgot to... Shit. I mean, I just have to hit her and pray. he will be able to at least take a hit. Never mind, I lied. Just kidding. JK, JK. I would say I should, like, get more armor, but Anna has more armor than everyone else, and she took so much damage. In fact, I think she took more damage. That's ridiculous that Rolf took 80 damage from one hit. I thought I had a chance, but the game just laughed at me and said no. This might be just pray I get through a battle. Either that or I'm gonna have to grind a little more. Oh, I really don't want to have to grind though. I am probably a bit underleveled. What is my state? Okay, I do have 21,000. Oh, I just took all the gear off Nay, but it looks like she's getting some of it back. True, the game's making me get lost another 5+ hours. Oh, yeah. The thing is, all I'm going to do is buy armor, I guess, and then get back up here again and pray that's enough for another level. Because, like, I can only grind so much. Yeah, that's probably going to be one more level. Okay, so Anna, she has Fiber Vest. Give it to Nay. Anna also has the laser bar, so give that to Nay. Anna also has the knife boots, so give that to Nay. And yeah, I mean, I have no regrets doing what I did. I used the Visiphone perfectly. That's what it's for. And it was 100% the right call to level up Sheer and get the Visiphone. What does Riddle have? Maze. Oh, that's just whatever. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, get armor? Hope that works? Question mark. That being said, I do want the next piece of armor to be on Rolf, because it is important. It is important I save as much TP as possible, and he just blasts her with Nafoys. Yeah. But this is good data, at least. You know, yeah. So I think I just need to equip Nay with all her gear again. So, yeah, you know, years before Eris. 8 years if you're talking Japan. 7 years if you're talking the US. Yeah, that's the big plot twist. Now that it's been spoiled, Nay dies. I don't know exactly what happens afterwards, but I think you try to go to the clone labs with her, and it won't work. What's interesting is that you can actually grind up Nay enough to defeat Nay first. But the problem is, with the way the lore works, they're both, like, biologically linked to each other. So you'll die. So she'll die anyway. Clone Name's PS2 remake to get her back. Nay points? What? That's so ridiculous, dude. Okay, Trimate, Dimate. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need more Trimates, but I don't want to only have Trimates because it's a little inefficient. But anyway. Doesn't matter. We're getting the fuck out of here. Oh, this is the first town, right? Yeah. Going to Piata. Yes, that's fine. Okay, first things first, let's heal. And we are gonna... Okay. I'm gonna want to get some gear. If anything, I might want to get both the headgear, because I really, really want Rolf to get all of his Nafois off, and he can get off... Okay, he can get off 4. It'd probably take him 2 levels to get 6, and I don't know if that's really worth it. So, yeah, I need to sell some stuff. Off-Rudo. Okay, so he has... Yeah, so he's fine in healing items. Yeah, so Nay needs a Trimate. Let's just get 4 Dimates. Okay, that's probably like, she's probably full now. What do I want on Anna? Let me look at Anna and Rolf. I think Nay is pretty much full. Yeah, cool. Because I just want to burn through Nay's items first. Trimate, Dimate. Dimate. Probably want another Trimate on her just to be extra safe. And probably want... Oh, I definitely want at least another Trimate or 2 on Rolf. Can use another Dimate. Okay. And we're going to go to the armor store. I have 20,000, which is enough for... Okay, what do long boots do? What does anything do? Okay, so long boots. Okay, long boots are... Only Anna can wear them. That is wild. So it's really pointless to get the long boots. Awesome. The next thing I can really get for the others is the Garda boots, which I assume I cannot get yet. Very cool. Very cool. So what do I have available to me? Okay, so I want to get the ceramic... I think it's the chest for Rolf? Ceramic... Yeah, ceramic armor is for Rudo. Cape is for the women. And... yeah, Rolf wants the ceramic chest. I actually almost have enough to put armor on Rudo, too. Oh my god, he's gonna get such a big boost in defense. And it's gonna do almost nothing because defense seems so useless in this game. Yeah, I probably want another Dimate. made on Rolf. Oh my god. That sounds so obnoxious for the nay points. That just sounds like, use a guide. Just like what I'm doing for this base game. Okay, so... The helmets. I think the best I can get is the titanium stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Query, Zama... Titanium, where's Query? Armor, cape. Yeah, the best I can get is titanium stuff, and I think I already have that on... Yeah, I have that on Rolf, so he has the best stuff. Rudo doesn't quite have the best stuff. I don't think it's super worth grinding for the armor, even though I'm pretty close to it. And let us do this. Nope, not teleport. Nope, not that, because I already healed. I'm gonna do the good old-fashioned save, even though I could just use the Visiphone. Actually, I don't actually want to do the good old-fashioned save, because I want my point to actually be Paseo for after I do the dungeon. So let's use the Visiphone. Okay, so she has Trimate, Dimate, Visiphone, Trimate, got it. Actually, Anna could use another Trimate, because I want to be extra super duper safe on Nay first. And now, we're going to save. Okay, I think it's pretty likely at least Anna will level up. I didn't look at the others too closely. Yes, it's okay to erase it. Boom. Yes. Okay, with that, I'm going to pause the timer. That didn't work. Let's pause the timer. There we go. And take a little break, so I can replenish my water and grab a snack. Okay. Let me just check one thing. Alright, cool. We're good. And resume. And we're good to go. Yeah, so I am just trying to make it back to where I was. I need to change our strategy of... Wait, is my party order correct? It should still be correct. Yeah, Rudo, Rolf, Nay, Anna. Yep, okay, that's cool. Oh, man. Okay, well... We're just gonna chill, because we're just trying to get back to where I was. Fortunately, between me and Rufus SRK, we figured out how to get to the end of the dungeon relatively quickly. And I say that because it was not fast, but it is way faster than having no map and stumbling around for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. I can actually understand why Sharpie took 50 plus hours to play this game. if he did not use the hint book that came with it. Because if you don't use that hint book, like, you're just gonna struggle so hard in the dungeons. Anyway, I mean, I still like the game. I don't know. I think it's going to have its ups and downs. This is definitely a down bit, in my opinion. Because, like, I could grind, but that grind would be hours just to get, like, 2 levels. And I don't mind grinding in RPGs, but, like... Well... I should take that back. I don't mind grinding if it feels kind of, like, natural within the flow of the game. On this game, it just feels... like... so much fatting. It wouldn't even shock me if the double XP and Meseta patch cuts down the length of this game by 10 plus hours. But yeah, we're just... Oh, it turns out the fake island, if there's a way to enter, I didn't figure it out. It might have just been the way it was phrased in the hint book, rather than, like, an actual fake island dungeon, but just more like, this isn't the real island, you need to go to the other one. Alright. Where'd I go? Okay, so tech. Res and okay, how do I get through here again? Right, so I go left. Pay attention because there's damage tiles and those suck. Okay, so I definitely want to go down. That's required. And then after I go down, I want to go left and up. Yeah, not a whole lot I can do around that. Sorry if you're photosensitive. Yeah, I do feel like at least Anna's gonna gain a level from the travel back. And I just need to make sure I use 0 anything with 0 TP with Rolf. Like, just do not cast any spells. Doesn't matter if it's more efficient that way. It's just super not worth it because I need as much as possible for day. Okay, so I want to go up through that. Yeah, and then into the bottom left corner. Also, in about 10 minutes, my snack's been cooking in the convection oven, so it's just some pre-made samosas, which, honestly, they taste pretty good. I think the only strategy part that I really need to do is make sure Anna takes the things. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, fortunately you can dodge those damage tiles. And yeah. So... Okay, so at least a lot of these damage tiles are avoidable, even if it's not very obvious. Okay, I think I want to heal roll. Hooray, Nay leveled up. That's totally useless for what I need to do, but hooray, I guess. Yeah, let's just heal him to be safe. I really don't want to have to return. Okay, yeah, so we're going bottom left, so I'm going to have to pass through some damage tiles. I am running into this group a ridiculous amount of times. I can't really avoid that. I can really only avoid them from the bottom. Which is better than nothing, I guess. It's still annoying and should be a thing that should just be able to be avoided. Oh. Man, this game's exhausting sometimes. Okay, have Nay's Daime? Yeah. Actually, have Nay heal Anna, and then use the Daime on Rudo. Okay, I do remember this floor. It's very easy. It's just go left, then down, then left. It's so wild that this dungeon's just like, I am an easy, simple dungeon at first. And then you get to the 5th floor and you're like, oh no. But yeah, my 100% recommendation when playing this game, use the hint book. I am not joking that for my review of this game, I would decrease the score by at least 1 or 2 points if I did not have the hint book. And normally I wouldn't like add the guide into a game's score, but like the fact that the game came with this guide bundled with it, I think should actually factor in its score. Or like how I view the game. Because if it was like a FAQ or third-party strategy guide, then be like, nope, that. I would be like, wow, I have to use this to actually get through the game? And the game didn't come with it? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like Rolf is taking much less damage. And I equipped the good armor on him. I feel like I just wasted money putting on armor instead of getting dual-wielding guns for Rudo. I think I want to go up. Yes. Cool. Okay, so that was the 3rd floor, and the 4th floor, it is on the bottom. So, around. And now we're going up and to the left. Yes, we are. Going back to Nay first. I'm just going straight back to her. I think it might take a little bit... it might take a few tries. But I do think it's possible. it's definitely going to require some luck. Because I think even with a Nair to raise a party member's agility, I don't think... I should see who has the highest agility, actually, after this battle. Yeah, just fight. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I think Anna was only like 1,000 or so away, so she should be leveling up soon. The others, they're going to take a while to level up. It's not worth it. So it's... Thankfully, I have memorized how to get through this dungeon now. Oh my god, what if I actually wanted that gear on the 7th floor? That would be so bad. Cool. I wonder, if I brought Nay to Nay First Dead, would I just... would that battle be over instantly? Oh, really? She has to be alive there? Interesting. Okay. Did you play this game growing up, Rufus? Or are you just kind of invested because you're enjoying the Sega 700? Because I know you've been a regular around here, and I appreciate that. You played it very little. So, kind of like me, I got up to basically where you collect Hue, and then... I genuinely might want to just level up a bit around Nay first. I'll just have to check my data and stuff before fighting her. Yeah, this it's so weird. Like, the dungeons are so huge, but they're not that long once you know where you're going. No, I want to take this one, I think. Wow, that was a super long time without any encounters. I don't think I've seen the cat eye before. Or maybe I did see the cat eye. Yeah, they can get beat up. Whatever. Yeah, like, I don't think I even gained that much money. Oh, I actually did gain a lot of money. Okay, so we are going to use... I know I can be right in front of her and use the Visiphone, so let's actually do that. And because what I want to do is just check the status of level ups. Open the data memory. 158 points, 4,500, 4,300. I think it is worth leveling up both Rudo and Anna. I have plenty of healing items, so let's do that before fighting Nay first. Is that a new tree? Is this new tree gonna Giga Blast me? Nope. It just don't blast me. It is taking a lot of hits, though. And Rudo does not like hitting it. Oh, that's nasty. I actually want Anna to be the one who heals here. Maybe. Does she need to? I don't think she needs to yet. I just fight. We are climate trolling. We did one attempt at Nay first. I was actually able to parse out the strategy guide quickly enough, along with Rufus SRK's help, to get the knife boots really fast and to actually like figure out how to get to Nay first. And so we're just grinding so Rudo and Anna gain levels because they are both very close to level ups. Yeah, and Nay can. Res Anna. And sure, she can Res Anna again. So yeah, I'm just doing the grind time. And I feel like with those two level ups, it might take multiple tries, but like I think I'll at least have a good chance with Rolf having full TP. Yeah, so I mean at this rate I'm gonna have to fight like at least 5 or 6 more battles. Honestly, I can probably just oh yeah, I can set viewer rewards and stuff like that. I've never been big into that stuff, but I should probably set some and make one that's just an absurd amount of points just for fun. I don't know. I've been way more into, like, in my free time, reading the books that I've gotten about the games like this. And just, like, making notes and, like, what games they're gonna be. So I have, like, a little bit of info on them. Very funny. The funny thing is, as bad as Super Thunderblade is, I don't think it would take as long the second time, because I realized that braking is good. And I realized how to get around some of the game's stinkiness. I mean, it's still really bad. And it deserves the 1. Spike says he wouldn't give it a 1, but I stand firm in my 1. Make Michael... yeah, 1 billion points. I will complete Shove It. Actually, no, 1 billion points. I will contemplate completing Shove It. Oh, Super Thunderblade? Yeah, I could see that. I don't know. Works is a very relative term here, because the game doesn't really work in my opinion, but hey. Okay, yeah, I can just heal Nay a bit. Yeah, because, like, the frame rate certainly isn't working. That Stage 2 cave certainly isn't working. Those gates in Stage 4 are obnoxious. And there's a good, like, 10 to 20% of the shots that hit you, if not more, that just, like, hit you and you just cannot see those shots. Because of the perspective. Yeah, the more and more I think I'm talking about it, the less I am convinced the game works. I mean, I know there are some less functional games out there, but I'm not going to give Super Thunderblade that credit. Yep, exactly. She's just big chillin'. Okay. I know Anna has not leveled up yet. Yeah. What's my state at? Yeah, I'm in good well, actually, Nay needs a heal. I love how even when you confront Nay, you can just be like, nah, and then just go about your business. But yeah, I'm glad that I'm definitely grinding in this game, but I'm not like overly giga grinding in this game, because as hard as this game is, I just don't want to like over level for it or anything like that. I want the game to be a little spicy and hard. Okay, Anna gained a level. Okay, so we're gonna do, we are going to use all of Nay's resources to make sure that everyone else is healed. Okay, Anna's healed. Actually, what are... Okay, so Rolf needs 2 a res. Rudo needs 2. And so Nay can... Don't sack Nay, that would be very bad. And yes, sack is one that actually lines up with what it does. It sacrifices Nay to heal someone else. So yeah, no, you don't want to do that here. She's already going to take the ultimate sacrifice soon, so... Okay, so I think in terms of like, yeah, so everyone who's not Nay is topped off, which is great. Now it's time to do the item transfers. I think I might be a little too full on items, though. Okay, Rudo has plenty of slots. Rolf has a few slots. Oh, I mean, I can just toss this. It's fine. It's not going to sell for much anyway. Yes. And then I don't think Anna has many slots. Okay. So what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to check my strength. Okay, Rudo has 65 agility. Rolf has 70 agility. Anna has 65 agility. So technically the person who I want to give the Nair to... Can Nair stack? That's my question. How much agility does Nair give? Is it actually... How much agility does Nay first have? I don't know if it's even worth casting Nair. Or if I just have to kind of guess heal. Because she'll always go first. Anyway. So we are going to strip her of gear again. Let's give this to Rudo. Let's give the laser bars to Rudo. I want Rudo to have 1 free item slot. So there we go. Wolf can take the knife boots. Actually, it doesn't really matter if anyone has free knife item slots, because I'm probably going to end up using Trimates at some point anyway. I mean, Anna has plenty of stuff. Plenty of Trimates. Who do I want to give the Trimates to? Yeah, let's give Rolf a Trimate, and let's just give Rudo a Trimate anyway, because, like, it can't hurt. Right. Nay. I can give the Fiber Bets to Anna. I can give Trimate to Rudo. And I can give Trimate to Anna. And just to double check my state, I am good. I think we're good to attempt this because it would take so long to gain another level. So let me use the Visiphone. Yeah, that's way too much. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's way too much. And do you want to know something? I'll let you chill out to this music while I grab my snack. Actually let the time run a bit because there's about like 15 or so minutes. I forgot to restart the timer on one pause. So what's the over-under on number of attempts this is going to take? Because I do think I can beat her. But I think I'm also going to need a bit of luck. Okay. So it's saying it's going to take above 3, so it's basically saying 4 attempts. I could see that. I'll be optimistic. I'll beat her on my 3rd attempt. Actually, I want to check something. RPG Classics. Okay, Shrine Home, blah, blah, blah. Armor, bosses, character headgear, iron zone, map, shield, sheer stealing. Techniques. Techniques chronology. Ah, okay. Got it. Oh, wow. Anna does not get that many techniques. She does gain one at level 16, though. Kane gets a lot of techniques, though. But anyway, I need to look at the actual techniques and not the technique chronology. Attack techniques, monster attack techniques. No, no, no. Robot, no, I don't need those. Healing techniques, I need the buffs. Miscellaneous. Ooh, it doesn't tell me the exact... Yeah, it does not tell me the values. That sucks. That is the quintessential game FAQs guide. They never give you actual advice on what to do in the fight. They're like, hit the boss a lot. Okay. You think I didn't think of that beforehand? Oh yeah, if anyone's wondering about what I mentioned yesterday, I am getting better. My stomach is still kind of off, but like, I'm definitely feeling way better the past few days than I did like when I first got Cyclospora. The song is so cheerful, it's nice. Which is in great contrast in opposed to what's about to happen. You already saved, so. Let's triple check. Everything is about as in order as it can be. Yeah, I mean, these items are kind of worthless. Blah, 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 blah. Nay first, 2 years. I'm creating monsters. She's evil. Nay good. She's gonna try fighting Nay first. Powerless to stop me. Just try it, yes. I make more monsters. Do you understand? Okay, no more monsters. Let's fight. Oh no! Nay, hold on. There's no hope left for me. Please, Rolf, don't let them ever repeat the mistake they made when they made me. I hope everyone on Algo can find happiness in their new life. After saying this, Nay died. Rolf laid Nay's lifeless body gently on the ground. Nay, we will avenge you! Well, we're gonna see about that. Okay, strategy. Order. Yeah, I'm just gonna want him to burn through Nafoy's until he runs out. And I also want Anna to shift. Or do I want her to nair first? Is the nair gonna do anything is the question. It didn't seem to do much. I don't think it's actually worth using nair. Unless I can stack it twice. Which might be worth trying. But either way, I want to shift Anna. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, strategy, order, Rudo. Mate. Why does it let me target Nay? She's dead. Strategy. Should I try double shifting or should... I feel like double shifting is kind of bad because I could use that time to attack twice and that's like 60 to 70 damage and that's pretty significant. Okay, good. She hit Rudo. Okay, now Anna won't die in one hit. Okay, not die mate. I want try mate on Rudo. And yeah. Okay, good. Good. That's good. I still want to heal Anna because I want to make absolutely sure she's topped off when I can because yeah, and that's going to be Rolf's last Nafoy. Yeah, so okay. Okay, good. It missed Rolf. So we're in good shape. Is it worth having Rolf do the Gifoy? I don't think it is. Although I do think it might be worth having Rudo heal Rolf just in case, because he's doing the least damage of everyone. So he's basically on healing duty. I could have him fight, but it'd be like 40 or 50 damage, which is not as good as Rolf and Anna. Okay, good call. Sick. Well, the problem with the resurrecting Nay in the middle of the fight is that I would need a resurrection spell. So I'd need a really high level Amy, I think. I wonder if shift stacks, but that's not really worth it. Okay, so yeah, I want Anna to not die, so even though she hasn't taken much damage, and even though he's running out of healing items, actually, it might be worth it for Rudo to fight, and then Rolf to actually use some of his items. Do I want Anna to heal Rudo is the thing. And the answer is... I think I kind of do, actually. Just be, like, extra safe this turn. I mean, I could still die. Okay. That was definitely the play. Okay. And this is just a turn of pure attacking. Oh, Anna actually went first. Miracles do happen. Oh no, Rolf! Well, Rolf did his job. I technically would want Anna to do it. No, let's just have Rudo heal and just pray she doesn't hit Rolf again. Which means she's probably gonna hit Rolf again. But I feel like I've done a decent chunk of damage to her. Sick! Hey! First try. That's all the experience you get? That's so stingy. Rudo calls Nay's name once again, but his plaintive cry merely echoes and re-echoes. I like how it's Rudo because Rolf died in battle. The weather control system is shaking terrifically. Now Nay first is dead. There is no one controlling it. All the pent-up energy is pouring into the system. I do think that safety turn was a great call. I didn't end up needing it, but it was just like, it was just good to like make sure everyone was topped off and could at least take a hit. What has happened? Rolf and the others quickly decide to return to Paseo. I have 2 people in my party. Welcome to the Clone Labs. Who would you like to have returned to you? Ah, the one called Nay. I'm sorry, but we really aren't able to return people who aren't human. It just doesn't... Wait, I was able to return her before? Just up above Paseo is a plateau. Why not put her to rest up there? Don't be sad. Everyone must die sometime. Your friend led a full life. Wow, this guy is just being so flippant about it. A full life of what, 1 year? What about that tired young one over there? It may be possible to bring him back to life. Rolf has returned to life. All right, here you go. Wow, tired young one. Yeah, there has to be something else going on. I think it's localized pretty badly. Oh my gosh, the lake is overflowing. There's been an accident, climate control. All the rain supplies flowed into the lake. Mota is going to flood. Run for your lives! It's a catastrophe! Rolf, once again, there's a serious problem. Just when we were feeling relieved that those monsters had been taken care of, this happened. We could avoid the worst case if the dams could be opened, but there's no control. Someone must go there and open them. Please, let me do it. Well, but I'm sorry to say this, but the Governor of Palm has renounced your names as the ones who made Mother Brain go crazy. Right now, the security system is desperately trying to catch you guys. It is too dangerous to do anything that stands out. But even if we stay inside and hold our breath, they will find us sooner or later. I'd rather go and open those dams. I want to find out who is trying to destroy Mota. Yeah, you can explain it. I've heard it has to do with the biological connection between Nay and Nay first. Yeah, Goaty did say that, the localization is overall good. But, I see. I won't say any more. Take care of yourselves. And now I don't see the governor. Library? Welcome to the library. Is it true that Mota is going to be flooded? I hope those 4 dams will somehow open. To find out about something in here, please choose a file. Mother Brain is huge. Blah, 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 blah. Responding to Palm in the year AW845. Mota and Dezo. Blah, 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 but no one knows me. Mother Brain where it is. Climate troll. Weather system. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, damn. I need to enter. There are rivers running in all four directions, east, west, north, and south from the lake. There are dams built in each amount of water flowing into the rivers. Names are green dam, yellow dam, red dam, and blue dam. In order to enter each dam, a card whose color matches the color of the dam is required. These cards are supposed to be in a control tower, but its location is a secret. Also, the small dam is the red dam, and the structures get more complicated in the order. Okay, I know where this location is, mainly because of the hint book. But if you didn't have the hint book, how are you supposed to figure that out? Flame Purge did not retransfer for cleaning up most of the egregious bits of translation. That was one of them. Nay's connection to Nay first, and the samples needed to revive her came from Climatrol. That makes sense, and Climatrol blew up. Yeah, that's a much better explanation, but I think the issue here is maybe it's bad localization, but also there's probably the character limits coming into play here, and you can fit a lot more into Japanese text than you can with English text. So, first off, I should probably sell my gear, but before I sell my gear, you better go check your companions. No, I need another person. And so now we're gonna add our fourth person. The problem is he is still level 1, so it's gonna be grind time. Let's see. I want Rudo, Anna, and Kane. Next, a little bit of dialogue, and don't need to do 3 versus 1. Yes, I have heard that it is possible with a ton of grinding you can beat Nay first. And yeah, but the problem is the 2 are biologically linked, so Nay dies anyway. Okay, so what can Kane equip? Because I'm gonna need some armor and stuff for him. I'm also gonna want the laser knives on him. It's not a big upgrade from the ceramic knives, but it makes a difference, and it's also more defense for him. Okay, so what can he equip? Actually, maybe he wants a shield. I can't believe I'm considering shields. He genuinely might want a shield. Yeah, I love it. Diane. Yeah, I definitely think I want a shield to at least get a few levels. But then I don't want to buy the most expensive shield for that. So I probably want like a fiber shield. Where do I get those? I'll figure it out. Yeah, and he's gonna want... Yeah, he's gonna want titanium gear. Oh no, he's gonna want a titanium helmet. Interesting. He can equip the helmets. And what kind of armor can he equip? Okay, he can equip the ceramic armor. Okay, so the Marduera gum is gone. Interesting. Oh, no, wait. I'm looking at the wrong person. I don't know if it's gone. And yeah, knife boots are only, I think, Nay and Anna, if I'm correct. Yeah, according to this guy, that's what it's saying. So sell the knife boots, because Anna already has some. Rudo. Okay, so I still have the Marduera gum. I want to get rid of that. The jewel ribbon, I think, is only Nay, if I'm not mistaken. The Yep, the jeweled ribbon is only 9, so definitely want to sell that. So was there anyone in chat who sincerely didn't know about that plot twist yet? I know Butters used to be one, but ribbon. Does Anna have anything important from her? Fiber vest. That's kind of whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna want some Dynamates on Kane. I'm gonna want one antidote. But yeah, I think it's worth getting a shield. Like one of the mid-tier shields to just get him a few levels. Oh, you know what's a good idea? After all this? Visiphone time! I love it! Nearly 10,000, nearly 10,000, nearly 10,000. 33. So the reason why I'm choosing Kane over Amy is that... Okay, they're still out full resources. And I should actually order them around, so it's Rudo, Wolf, Anna, Kane. I'll probably eventually want it to be Kane Anna, but... That's fine. Boom, a nice little heal. Let's see. So I already saved. Yeah, so what I want to do is go to... It's either Query or Zeta for the mid-tier shield. Oh no, actually I want to go to my storage to get the ceramic knives. I mean, they still can just stay there. Can you really only store 8 items in your storage? That sucks. Actually, it's probably 2 pages. But yeah, so we are... Oh, we're at 64. Just like that bad Nintendo console. Yeah, I'm an N64 hater. What are you gonna do about it? Where's the teleporter? I know what's on this side. Okay, cool. Okay, welcome to the teleport station. So the thing is, once I go into the overworld, the enemies are going to be completely different. Is it? I don't want to go to Zema Query. I think it's Query. Because I don't need to get the best shield. I just need a shield. Ooh, that is really expensive. I don't need a shield that good. Okay, I guess I'm going to... Actually, where's the item shop? Because I do want some... Actually, I just check what items I have. Okay, so he has... Oh, I should have stored my Marware gum. Do I even need the small key? I probably should have stored that too. Okay, we're going back to First Town to store some stuff. My core. Yeah, it's really funny because, like, you know, we have, like, N64 games and, like, 3D Zelda or at least the popular N64 games all the time with 3D Zeldas. And like, I do like Mario 64, but like, I don't like the Ocarina of Time. I've never played Majora's Mask, so I can't really judge it, but like, it seems pretty similar to Ocarina of Time, you know, with some key differences, obviously, with the whole, you know, back in time stuff and time limit and stuff like that. But it's like, it is functional, and it is the same engine, so. Okay, keep baggage. I don't need the Mario gum anymore, or at least I don't think so. How about you keep the small? I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna be somewhere that needs a key to unlock something, and it's gonna be the small key. So can someone answer, do I need the small key anymore, or can I just hold it in storage? If anyone knows, that is. Actually, I should check Rudo's items. Okay, so he has 2 Trimates. He needs at least 2 Dimates. If you remember correctly, no? Yeah, okay. I'll trust you, Incident. And if not, then I don't know. It's fine. It'll be stored right here. Oh, fiber gear. I'm gonna want to sell that. Okay, so I have a Dimate to 2 Trimates. And I'm gonna want to sell that fiber gear. So I have 3 Trimates, so I'm gonna need probably 2 more Dimates on him. Anna needs... Okay, she has that. Okay, she has plenty of Trimates. In fact, she should probably pass one off and get a Dimate. Kane has 3 Dimates, a Trimate, so I'll probably give him 1 Trimate. Okay, so he needs a Trimate and let's say 3 Dimates, and then he needs... So Anna can pass off one of her Trimates to... Oh my god, she actually has... Oh yeah, she definitely needs some Dimates though, and she can pass off Trimate. Yeah, so... Okay, cool. So Anna passes off Trimate to Rudo. She also passes off a Trimate to... Yeah, so she's definitely gonna need like 2 Dimates. Dimate to Kane. And that means Rudo has 3 Trimates. Yep. And Rolf wants to sell the fiber cape. Or the fiber gear. I mean, he does have the... Yeah, he has a ceramic chest equipped. And yeah, he does need at least 1 or 2 Dimates. So, sell this. Yes. Dimates. Rudo. Roll. Does Anna need more Dimates? Let's just say she does. Nope. Good. I think Kane needs a few more Trimates, but I'm fine otherwise. Oh yeah, and I can sell his dagger. Okay, so... She has 3 Trimates and 3 Dimates. Yes, 3 Trimates and 3 Dimates. Everyone has at least 1. Oh, he doesn't. He actually doesn't have an antidote. I can get that from the storage, though. Yeah. But I just wanted to sell. I just wanted to sell the stupid little dagger. I figured I didn't because it was only using... I figured it's only using that first dungeon. But, you know, I'm just so paranoid about, like, a quest item being used again. Baggage, please. Antidote. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna want to go to Zeta, get the shield there, because I really just want Kane to not die for a little bit. Or Zema is the name. It's chugging along, Spike. I encountered my first... Actually, I encountered 2 wipes. One wipe happened during the grind because I got 2 blasters, and blasters hit all the members of your party, and they're one of the most dangerous enemies in the game. And this is when I was trying to grind someone to level 10 so I could get the device that lets me save anywhere. The other time was when I fought the first boss of the game, who hits really hard. And I was able to figure out the 8-floor dungeon, which has a floor with 8 teleporters that all go to different locations, because Phantasy Star 2 design. Yeah, you would hate this game, Spike. I actually kind of like it, but yeah, it is. The dungeon design is just so obnoxious. Okay, so putting this in Kane. No, I don't need anything else. Okay, and then... Are the laser knives here? If the laser knives are here, I can just sell the ceramic knives now. Yes, the laser knives are here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm eventually going to want that, because if I want Kane to do any sort of decent damage, and maybe I'll regret getting 2 laser knives, but at least at this point, 4,400 gold is not too much, because at least encounters give like a decent amount of gold. Okay, so I am putting on a mirror shield on the left. Yeah. Yeah, oh, and we're doing more grinding because I'm using my 4th character. Oh, I assume it's like one of the final bosses. It's still funny. Nay first was not first try. I had to go back to the dungeon, and then I beat her first try. But yeah, I was pretty impressed I beat her first try too. I was thinking that I was gonna get her on my 3rd try. Where's the item shop? Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, so let's sell the ceramic knives. Sell the other ceramic knife that went to the first page. And then, yes, there's something else because I want to buy... I cannot buy it here. I will buy the Trimates. Okay, I'm almost done with all this shopping before I go on the grind, where Kane will probably be one-shot. But hey. Just Phantasy Star 2 things. Is it secret control tower? Nope. Yeah, well, thank you, MTI, and hopefully this is that's a good post-birthday gift. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying what little bits of Phantasy Star 2 you're catching, Spike. And how are people enjoying Phantasy Star 2? I'm kind of enjoying it. It's just a chill little RPG that is kind of hard and super duper grindy. Yeah, so I want the Titanic helmet. Yeah, the titanium helmet and the ceramic ceramic armor. Okay. Yeah, I'm just consulting a guide so I know what to buy and I'm not like putting stuff on the wrong people. Although the game will ask you if you want to put it on someone who can't actually use it. I find it so funny that the long boots are can only be worn by Anna, which is just funny because she can already wear the knife boots. First, oh, I have to go back to what's its place to. Oh my god, this game. Okay, ceramic armor. Okay, I swear, I'm gonna be done with this if the game just had more stuff in the shops. Oh no, it's all the way over there. Oh yeah, totally empty. I mean, some people are into this sort of thing, others are not. I'm kind of in between because, again, the first JRPG I grew up with was Final Fantasy IV. And I think that was a good starter RPG for a kid. It definitely has some hard parts toward the end, even as an adult. But, like, I was able to beat it as a kid. And it's not overly grindy. Like, as long as you're, like, fighting enemies along the way, with the exception of maybe the last dungeon, you'll generally be fine. Is it Zema? No, it's Query. Yeah, no, that's true, IDOT, because this game for 1989 is pretty revolutionary. Like, the anime portraits, the huge dungeons, which were probably considered a good thing back then. And just, like, I don't know, the fact that there's any story that's not just save the world, or save the princess. Okay, please tell me this is where the titanium helmet is. What the fuck is this titanium helmet? Was it in Zema or Zeta and I just didn't notice it? God. This game. It must have been. I just wasn't noticing it. Oh wait, less than notice it. I probably just didn't go to this shop. Yeah, okay. Finally. Okay, now I'm not out of money, but I'm out of money for any sort of meaningful gear. But I think because of the fact that I'm still on this planet, spoilers, there's another planet. Although that's not really much of a spoiler if you know anything about the Phantasy Star games. Yeah, so now I'm finally done with that nonsense. Oh yeah, I think I actually do want to go back to Piata, mainly because that's where the next plot trigger is. Oh yeah, I want to sell the... Right. It's really not necessary that I sell it. I probably could have just tossed it. There, we sell it. Okay! No, I'm finally done with all that nonsense. Okay, now the first thing we're going to do is save, because... Wow, that was so tedious. That was like 20 minutes of just going around and buying stuff and arranging inventory. At least 20 minutes. Yes. 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 Okay. I think I have it in me, if not to complete the next dungeon, to at least experience the next dungeon. Oh, no, wait. I have to grind first. Oh, okay. Okay, I screwed up a bit. I think this is the town with the... Yeah, this is definitely the town with the... No, I think I have to go all the way up here. Wait, do they say different stuff? Hey, the good-looking girl you were always with. Is she not with you today? Oof, kid. Too soon. You guys look like the guys in pictures of The Wanted. They say that those bad guys who are rebelling Mother Brain are being chased by the robots the government sent out. So yeah, notice how they said robots. And notice how Kane is a wrecker of robots. That's why you want to play Kane. He's probably also useful for other reasons, but... And I hear that you just fight a lot of robots up until the end game anyway. I've seen your face somewhere. The control tower since one brain, one blah blah, and one network. One network. Wait, what? This one brain network. Okay, hint book. I thought this was the place I was supposed to go. Blah blah blah. Knee first. Burbity burbity blur. In the 7 towns of Mota. Passage link to the underground mountain is. Look at one control towers. Check the 3 control towers in Piata, and you'll find the passage to the underground dungeon. What? I did check the three towers. What? Oh, this is a cool dungeon song. But we're not going in here yet because we need to grind our faces off. By the way, what's really funny is that the hint book actually recommends this exact party. They don't recommend Amy. Oh, I didn't see your text until I actually walked into it. MTI. Very cool. Oof, the GBA version. Yeah, that compressed screen is not going to be too helpful. So here's the thing. There's a high chance that Kane will die in just any battle because the overworld enemies are all different now because they are all robots. Strategy. Order. You are just going to defend yourself and pray you don't die. He didn't die! He didn't die. Kane. Oh, gain. Oh, yeah, he gained so many levels. Actually, what's his max HP at now? Okay, that's already a huge improvement. Honestly, putting all that armor on wasn't worth it. What was worth it? Res Kane. I actually should have bought a few monomates. It's not too late. Oh, probably Rufus. Alright, so what's his first technique? He has Foy, Forza, and Agia, which means I need to look these up now. So Agia is, okay, deals 20 to 25 hit points of damage to a group of robots. Okay, that's not bad for 4 TP. And then Forza is confuses one robot. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get a few monomates and stick them on Kane. Because he will actually be able to make use of them. Nope. We're gonna fight. I want him to be at least level 10, probably. That's my guess. Okay. They sure do love hitting everyone. You know who else loves hitting everyone is Anna. Oh, please stop hitting Kane. I don't like it when you hit Kane. That's a big damage laser. Oh, that's a lot of experience. Oh, okay. He's gonna level up pretty fast. Yeah, because I think it's like 2,000 or so experience to get up to level 10, or maybe 3,000. It's not that much. It's really getting past level 10 where it just takes absurd amount of experience. Yeah, exactly. Oh wow, Kane doesn't have that much health. You know what we can just do since I'm right next to town? Oh, this made my monomate a little pointless. So just buy another one. No. I could get the best armor for that I can grind up for the ceramic armor for Rudo, but I don't think it's actually gonna do much. This game is definitely about getting the good weapons, not so much the great armor. Armor really doesn't seem to make that much difference, but the weapons make a lot of difference. Even if the boost in attack power doesn't seem that high. Yeah, so I can actually probably take the shield off of Kane now if I wanted to. As Gamma. Okay, whatever, if they're doing 10 damage, it's fine. Okay. Ooh, that is a little bit stinky on the damage. Oh, that's really good damage suddenly. He gained a level, and he learned a new technique. What's his new technique? What's he gonna write? Gauge. What's Gauge? Deals 20 to 25 hit points of damage to one robot, and it's 1 TP. That's pretty good. Okay, that's good against high defense robots, at least. Okay, let's look at my states. I can heal Rolf and Rudo a bit. You know, I can teach the piano, even though it's completely pointless at this point. I could teach Kane the piano. I didn't know that that teaching the piano came this late into the game. Okay. Shields actually do seem to have a somewhat significant influence on how much damage you take. Nice. He's already level 8. Okay, I thought it was level 9, but 8 this quickly is also good. Not complaining. Rolf, Rez. Okay, I think I want him to guard like one more turn. You said slashers aren't very good against robots, iDoc, but they seem to be doing plenty good against these robots. Oh, okay. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, well, just pray they don't hit Kane again. Order. Wolf, I guess. Okay, good. He won't die! Hooray! Hey, learned a new technique. What is it? Conte. Silences a robot. Okay, that seems kind of useless. Maybe it's useful against, like, one specific boss or something like that, but otherwise it seems kind of bad. Okay, Kane's hit point growth doesn't seem to be too terrible. Okay, you know what? I am not a coward. Let's see how he does with the dual wielding of knives. I can see why people like playing Amy, because it's just nice having a healer with a bunch of TP who can heal you, but honestly, it just seems like you can have enough healing items and that'll be fine, and having someone who can actually, like, kill stuff is kind of nice. And also, Asia. Actually, let's try Asia. It's fine. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my other character's health too much. That's a little bad. Nice. I think they can just fight. Should be fine. Nice. Okay, cool. Now we're definitely going to want to heal the party. Let's use Kane's Dimates. And I'll make it simple, because then that means I know I just need to replenish Kane's items. Perfect. And I can use Rolf to top off Kane. And I can also... Actually, what? How much money do I have? Oh, that's a decent amount of money. I have a feeling it's really... I mean, I could get Rudo's armor. That's probably the safe thing. I don't know if I really want to invest in the laser shots. It's probably worth it, though. Okay, 69. As you know, as everyone likes to say, nice. Okay, cool. Oh, wow, that's actually really good damage. So Kane's a decent fighter, too. It's actually almost as much as Rolf, and he's way lower level. Okay, we got up to level 10. Honestly, I'm not really, like, suffering in terms of health or anything like that, so might as well just be big chillin' and get some more levels. Oh, but you want to know something? I keep on forgetting that I have this thing, and I should be using it way more often, just in case if something happens, and that is... Did you know that there's a really cool item called the Visiphone? You can use anywhere, and it lets you save anywhere. Oh wow, and Rolf is about to level 2. Nice. Yeah, definitely worth leveling up Kane. That's only going to be like 4 or 5 more battles at most to get up to level 11. Yes, Spike. It takes a really long time to level. To put in perspective, Kane is almost level 11. And he has a total of 3,430 experience. Anna has 26,000 experience, and she is level 50. Rolf has a little over 30,000. He's about to reach level 60. I am not exaggerating when I say this game is grindy. Yeah, Newa's level 33, yet her stats, like, match the rest of my parties. Oh, I forgot what spell Kane got. Whatever, I'll look it up later. Okay, I definitely like this party, because, honestly, having someone as a heal bot is really boring. And I do think it's actually kind of beneficial to just kill him dead real fast. Oh yeah, that's really good damage. Genuinely a good fighter. Although the problem is that I think his weapon damage tops out there, because I looked at the weapon list and the laser knives are his best weapon. Oh, new technique. Okay, let's check it out. Rolf. Girez. Oh, that's a nice one to get. That is a very nice one to get. Although I don't want to completely blow through it, because, you know, I still want to use Hinas and Ruka. Although I still have my telepipes and stuff like that, so I shouldn't be that married to it. Let's see. And then the other one's Kane. What's his new spell? Gigage. Okay. Ooh, 50 to 65,000... 50 to 65 HP of damage to one robot for 5 TP. That's pretty good. You know, if I didn't already have knives that did that much damage to one robot. Yep, have some good old bad XP curves. Is Skies of Arcadia this grindy? Why am I here? The other thing that has a bad curve or scaling or whatever is defense. Like, I genuinely can not really tell the difference, if there even is much of a difference, between having, like, 40 or 50 more defense or not, which is not good. Oh, Rudo on... Okay, Rudo definitely needs healing. Not really should need it. I have the Vulcan on Rudo. I assume, and I know this is super expensive, I'm probably going to want the laser shots. My only hesitation about getting the laser shots is that by the time I get them, they might already be outdated very quickly. But then again, I have 4 dams to go through, so that's pretty unlikely. Yeah, that's really unlikely. It's not even until... Oh my god. Oh, the next town is a long ways off. Yeah, and it doesn't even seem like... Yeah, holy crap. There's only a few things... Okay, yeah. And that would be the Pulse Vulcan. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to want to buy the laser shots. How much is the Pulse Vulcan do? Oh, it's good against robots. Okay, probably want it then. What's the Laconia Mace? Oh, that's something Kane can equip. And it's... Oh, so I lied. Kane can equip something better. Although that is hella expensive. I don't know, MTI, you have more experience in this game than I do. Do you think, going for, what's it, the laser shots is a good idea? I think it is, eventually. I've just been sticking with the Vulcan because I've been trying to get everyone else weapons and a bit of armor. Okay, Kane gained a level. We're good. Okay, so what am I doing? Right. I think Kane used all of his die mates. Yeah. So I want like 4 die mates. I don't think anyone else used die mates. Yeah, Anna's still good. Rolf is... Yeah, he's still good. Yeah, he's still good. And then Rudo is also good. He couldn't... Oh, he could actually use an extra die mate or tri mate. Or both, actually. Let's get a die mate on Rudo. Let's get a tri mate on Rudo, just to be extra safe. Because wasting money on these healing items is really not that bad. And it's... Oh. And it's better to have too many of them than to have too few of them. Okay, I'm going to want to pass off one of Rudo's die mates to Kane. But other than that, I think I'm good. And then Kane has 2 tri-mates. No, 3 tri-mates and 5 die mates. Great. Okay, cool. Oh, he's got the laser cannon. Ah. Actually, how much is the laser shot? Oh, okay. Oh, they're way cheaper than I thought they were. Yeah, so the laser cannon is 60 attack. What I have is 56 attack and can hit multiple enemies. 50, yeah, so the laser cannon is actually not that big of an upgrade over the Vulcan. Because the laser cannon is also 2 hands. Oh, no, it's not 2 hands. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I don't want laser shots. I want laser cannons. Also, I didn't realize that Kane can equip the laser the laser shots. Maybe he wants one? Although the ceramic... I already got the laser knives. Okay, how much is the laser knife? Oh, well... Maybe I'll want a laser shot, too. Well, we'll see. I mean, I can experiment a bit, but I'm not really desperate for any weapons now, so... Okay, I'm definitely going to want dual laser cannons. That's what I'm talking about, not the laser shots. I just got the names confused. Actually, is everyone up to date? I think everyone except for Rudo is up to date in armor. But honestly, I'm tired of going for armor. I want to blow up stuff harder. Boom. Okay. Nope. Man. It's just me or is Kane's TP kind of low? Alright, I can't approach it from the bottom. I don't think I can at least. Yeah, I can't. I gotta approach it from the top. Okay, so yeah, empty. I'm a bit wrong. It does seem like the laser cannon is worth it. But I'm gonna want to dual wield him, and that's 40,000 to Meseta. And you know the best way to grind that is by just going to the next dungeon. I feel like I've been making pretty good, solid progress in this game so far. Yes. Okay, unless I'm fighting another boss here, then I probably just want to spend most of my TP on the spells. And we're going back to the hint book. Okay, so hint book. Is this the red dam that I assume? Okay, well, this is a little confusing. Oh, no. Whoa, 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 don't go up. I don't know why I was automatically going up. Okay, first level. Oh, no! This is the teleporter maze! Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. Oh! I must go to the center of the second level in this dungeon. Oh! Ah! Ah! No! Oh, no, 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 no. The other dungeons were not teleporter maze dungeons compared to this one. This one only has 2 levels. But if you look at the map, there is literally at least 30 or 40. There's at least 30 or 40 teleporters on the first level. Okay, I'm in the middle. Oh my. Okay. How do I even get to the okay, so I have to go. Okay, so I have to go up there and around to the north. Oh, gee. Like, no, you're gonna see what I mean. Oh, you see that? Okay, so that teleport on the bottom is the entrance. Teleporter, 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 teleporter. Yeah, true. Climate Control has a ton of exits, but it's a bit more spread out among the floors. This one is just 2 floors. Lumpy's like, this is my revenge for you having a hint book. Because obviously, Lumpy had an influence on this game. But yeah, this stream is not exclusively a Phantasy Star 2 stream. I will be playing other games eventually. This is the Sega 700, where I'm going through 700 Sega Genesis and a few Mega Drive games to round out 700. Because if you count official releases, it's a little under 700 games, so added a few more to make it 700. What's the states? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So if you count unofficial and like unlicensed releases, like that were released back in the day, it's 707. That includes stuff like Action 52. It's 690 something. The one official release that I know I cut out was the 6-in-1 pack, because that's just repeating 6 games. In fact, I've already played 2 or 3 of them already. Revenge of Shinobi, Super Hang-On, and I don't remember. Yeah. Okay, I might want to get the laser shot for Kane. I don't regret buying the laser knife. Oh, I think I forgot to sell his shield. Yeah, I forgot to sell his shield. That's fine. Okay, Rudo can use a heal. Oh man, if there wasn't enough to... Oh no, I'm already lost. Okay, I know where I am now. Don't worry, if you're missing teleporters, there's more teleporters. Oh, I didn't know that card existed, but yeah, I could see that being a thing. I'm kind of looking forward to upping my researching Puyo Puyo and stuff like that, and like upping my skills in that game, because I got basic chaining skills in like Kirby's Avalanche, but like I never progressed past like making simple lines and chaining like that. Because, you know, I was like 11. makes me okay. Boy, yeah. Okay, so your nose. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you were too young for that, then it'd be really hard for you even to piece together like how chaining works. Okay, I hope there's enough teleporters for you. Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. Oh. Okay, here's some more. Here's some more. My brain, I'm looking at the hint book, and my brain just cannot fucking parse this dungeon. Oh, nice, Kaiten. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want some laser. Actually, I would say the laser cannons are more important than Kane getting the laser shots. God, everything does so much damage here. It probably doesn't help that Ruto's armor's outdated. I think it is making a little bit of difference. It's so hard to tell in this game because everything is just starting to hit so hard. I think Kane is okay. Okay, so yeah. And then imagine the other side of the dungeon. It's not quite a one-to-one mirror, but it almost mirrors this side of the dungeon in teleporters. And then there's a whole row on the bottom. And there's a bunch in like the sides of the middle. Oh my god. Okay, I have to figure this out. Okay, so I need to get to that teleporter. To get to that teleporter, as the hint book says, I need to get to the 7th teleporter on the left on the first floor. Oh my god. Okay, to do that, okay, so then I have to get to, oh my god, my brain is just melting. Okay, so I think I want to get there. How do I get okay, get there by getting to there, I guess. But how do I get to it's like a self-closed loop? No, I'm seeing something wrong. Yeah, Spike, this game is like, it's like you would say, they just gave way too much of a fuck about the dungeons. Okay, so, oh, let's go here because it'll be funny, because this is not the right way to go. But it's not going to be much of a detour either. God, everything hits so hard. Yeah, I definitely need laser cannons for Ruto. Okay, Kane gained a level. Yep, I can go here. What a loop. Okay, so let's try to actually figure this out. Okay. I don't know if I'm going in the right direction, but I just have to try something. I don't... If this is... Okay. I'll let you follow along, Spike. Yeah, go to Control Tower in this hint book. Oh, thank you for the sub, Spike. I still have, like, no emotes or anything like that, but I should really make a channel in Discord for that. Anyway, for those of you curious about the Sega 700, here you go. And... okay. Oh, yeah, and there's also a Discord. Alright. So, I think I want to take this one. Is this... Yes, I want to take this one. Because if I'm going to figure this out, I'm just going to have to stumble around. Like, this is not one I can just parse from, like, staring at the map. You good? Boats are on their way. Exactly. Or teleporters are on their way. Okay, so, yeah, so... Not... Yeah, that's just a dead end. That's also just a dead end. So the only one that's not a dead end is... one of these... Wait. There's 2 available there? Oh, no. There's a discrepancy. Okay. Well, at least this dungeon's music is good. Okay, so I have one choice here. And so I'm up here. I don't... Where am I? Am I there? I legitimately can't tell. Sick! I just went over one teleporter over by taking this one. What a great game. If Japanese people would be more inclined to start in that way. Bruh. I played through Pokemon Red and Blue. Maybe there was teleporters in that, but it couldn't have been anywhere near this bad. Okay, so the fourth one from the left. Okay, so there's 3 choices here. Oh, no, there's 4 choices. That'll get me to the bottom. Actually, that might be where I want to go. Did you get this far, Lumpy? I think this is the teleporter dungeon that someone in the Kuso Grande Discord, Tristan, was talking about. Oh my god, this is unbelievable. Okay, I think I actually fluked my way into this. Is it here? Yes. I did it. I think I actually did it. Yep, I did it. I just got really lucky. I mean, I did use the hint book, but it did seem like by getting into that corner on the bottom, it did seem like it was going to lead me there. Died in Climate Patrol. Yeah, Climate Patrol with no maps, and also you probably didn't know about the Visiphone. Yeah, no, without the Visiphone, yeah, it's like so hard. Strategy, order, Kane. Is it Aja that hits them all? This game has cool spell names, but I wish there was a little bit of description so I didn't have to like look it up every time. Okay, it is Aja. Wait, what's Rimmet? Oh, paralyzes a robot. Okay. Contes and Gigach. Oh yeah, we're Aja-ing and we're hitting the Metalman. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Anna, do your thing. Strategy. Wolf. It's not a huge deal if Kane dies here because... Okay, good. He doesn't die. Amy might die, though. Whatever. Okay, Kane can just blast this dude. Boom. I shouldn't die. Alright, cool. Gotta do the heals. Yeah. I put the thief back at home and ignored her. No, that's a valid strat because Sheer is pretty bad, honestly. Oh, yeah, no, totally. Like, if I had no maps, I would be repeating these dungeons 5+ times. Maybe 10+ times. Like, I'm not kidding. Because Sega of America had the foresight to include a hint book, this is saving the game by at least 1 or 2 points. Because it's at least helping me, like, figure out the dungeons. And it makes them not so bad. I'm sure this was considered, like, amazing dungeon design back in the day. It's just like, this sucks. Okay, so... Kane can Dimate use... Yeah, because back in the day, it's like, wow, big dungeons! So elaborate! Yes. Oh no, I had to switch to Rolf being in the front of my party! Okay, well at least I know how to get there. It's 4th from the left at the top, then I go all the way down into the left, and then just follow the teleporters from there. That's seriously so stupid. Why did I teach Rudo the music spell? Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta change earbuds. Oh no, wait. This is the wrong one. Are these connected now? Yes, they are connected. It is so dumb. Yeah, just because I have Rudo in the front of my party, they're like, nope, won't automatically switch for you. Actually, what's my money looking like? I still don't even have enough for... Yeah. Kane's not like my main damage dealer, and it's really his spells that do damage to robots, so... Why did I enter this? I don't need to be here. I just need to heal. Oh, and I need some more items. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Bruh. So Kane is level 12. And Anna is level 15 and has over 3 times the experience of Kane. And I don't think Kane is going to have a much better experience curve, if it even is better, than Anna. Okay, Dimate's Kane, Dimate Kane, I think that's all I need. Yeah, good enough. Okay, we're gonna go all the way back around. I legitimately don't know how you're supposed to know how to enter that dungeon if you don't have the hint book. Because the game gives you very little hint about it. They're just like, yeah, it's a climate control tower. It's one of them, but it's secret. So you just spend all day looking through all the climate control towers. Yeah, so if climate control didn't defeat you, this probably would, Lumpy. Oh. Anna. Okay, so Ruto and Honor are pretty close. Kane's not too far away. But yeah, I'm definitely liking this party. Definitely glad I picked Kane over Amy. Amy's so boring. Okay, so... yeah, but... good first move. Oh, I could actually give Ruto an armor, but nah, I want to blast enemies harder. Yeah, because I think Ruto's still on, like, the fiber armor, which is so outdated. Honestly, but here's the thing. Ruto took 12 damage, Rolf took 11, and Rolf has like 30 or 40 more defense than Ruto does, so who cares about armor? Just get weapons. Yeah, no, Ana is like, if you were to tier list this game, Ana is easily S tier. The only character who might be better, you know, by endgame or whatever, is Rolf, because, you know, he gets all these spells, and he gets all the exclusive gear, and blah, 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 blah. But, like... Ana is just way too good. I don't see why you would ever switch off of Ana unless you want to really challenge yourself. It's going pretty good. As much as I'm complaining about the dungeon design of this game's still pretty fun. It's just, you have to admit, it's just an old crusty ass RPG. But without the strategy guide, this game would be pretty unbearable. I will spoil this much about the game. Whoever gave this game a 9 was incredibly optimistic. Yeah, so when I didn't use a guide, I got through like 2 or 3 dungeons. Using the hint book, I would have never beat the game without the hint book, like just straight up. I probably could have technically done it, but I just would have gotten so frustrated at this game. Sega 7000. Oh, I disabled the Sega Fantasy command because it's just like everyone has 0 points right now. And it's just like Phantasy Star. I'll enable it once I'm almost done with this game. Because I do have the second season prepared. I think it's the right one. Now we are going to change the order when I'm at the piano. Wow, I really didn't run into that many encounters. Oh, this is so dumb. Yes. Oh, that is so stupid. Okay, the first thing I did was right. Use the music technique. That sound meant the door opened in the back. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, let's go through this dungeon a third time. Oh, that's so stupid. So I didn't even have to change my order. I figured it was something like that, but I just figured I'd look at the hint book. Okay. Oh no, I made the same mistake again. Okay. I did not beat Expert. I got up to stage 17. And then, like, I did another attempt that got pretty far, like stage 14 or 15, and then I realized beating Super Hang-On and the higher difficulties is just, or maybe not so much in Senior, but definitely an Expert. It's just as much about how well I play, but also how well the enemy bikes cooperate. If they give me bad RNG, even if I play really well, I'll have to slow down so much that it's going to make it either ridiculously hard or impossible to beat. Now it's just like, you know what? I'm fine. I'm done with the game. Maybe I'll return to it if I ever want to beat it. I have a very small, slight desire to maybe want to beat it, but I'm okay. Why is she even missing? Okay, good. Whatever. Oh, Anna learned a new technique. What did she learn? Is it Fonbee? It is Fonbee. What does that even do? Damage and drain health away from one bio monster. Okay, so in other words, it sucks. Yeah, he's fine. I can heal him. Where am I? It's so easy to just not realize where you are in this game. Okay, well, at least you're getting good dungeon content, because I have to go through this dungeon 3 times so pointlessly. Oh, so dumb. Just so dumb. Wow, you got this far? If you're not using a hint book and you got this far, I'm impressed. Uzo Island, I can see stumbling around. Climate Troll. That's a rough one to get through without the hint book. And even with the hint book, that one took a while for me to parse through with the hint book. And it helped that Rufus SRK was helping me too. Yeah, roll, D-res, roll. Okay, yeah, so Anna doesn't need it. Weirdo can use it. Okay, so... Is that the last one? Yeah, that's the last one. So it's 4 from the left. You know what, Nightglare? I was just talking about this. I bet this was considered, like, such brave or, like, adventurous game design back in the 80s. And it has aged like absolute milk. a new technique he learned. Sag. What does Sag do? Oh, it deals damage to all robots. Interesting. Bold words. Okay, so... yeah, well... I also want to be careful I don't, like, overdo the healing with Wolf. Shit, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. Oh! Yeah, let's just fight. Great. It's fine. Okay, Kane is going to heal himself. Perfect. Yeah, this is like very much a product of its time design. But they even admitted, like, they had a new guy who went a little too ham in the dungeons. They didn't want to, like, discourage him or anything, and... God. Oh, yeah, go right. Okay. Do not play the piano. Just cast the music spell in front of it. Do not hit the A button. Do not hit the A button. Do not hit the A button. Or if I do, then say no. Sad. Sure, it's an eyesore. Oh, that guy does not take much damage. Okay, it's time for Kane to cast some spells. But yeah, this is why Kane... Oh, wow. Still alive. Oh! Yeah, that's why Kane is considered really good. Because there's just a ton of robot enemies in the second half of the game. And you would think he's really bad because there's, like, no robots early on. Yeah, I really need to sell that shield. Sega collection on Steam. Yeah, that is 100% my recommendation with this game. If not the official hint book, use a guide. Okay, green card. Blue card. Cool, surprise attack. And they all hit Rudo, which is actually totally fine. Yeah, I know RPGs are not your thing, Nightglare. You used to always bitch about Final Fantasy games in GDQ. I know all too well. Heal Rudo. I don't need to heal on. Okay, right card. Okay, so I got all the damn cards. I've heard the order is like... I've heard green is the longest. But you can do them in any order. Red card to Kane. Okay, so... Can you toss these quest items? That would be really bad if you could. Anyway, I think I don't think I need to warp out of here. I have enough juice that I can just, like, fall into the pit and then just walk out of here. And still not have enough money for the laser cannon. Awesome. I can be out of warp. That is true. I have learned that the hard way. Okay, so let's at least try one of the dams. Let's try... I don't know. Okay, apparently the red dam is the easiest dam of the four, so Inlet of Roron. What do you mean by that? I kind of... Is it by Piata, then? Is it right next to where I am? I mean, I can confirm this really fast. Oh yeah, it's right there. Right, sell the shield, sell the shield. Get some dimates, like... Okay, get 4 dimates. I think that's good when it comes to items. Yeah, I should probably try out the heater pipe sometime, but... I think I just want to hoard some money until I have enough for 2 laser cannons. And then I'll consider doing some other stuff. But yeah, I think I at least want to try the dam, see how it goes. I have a feeling I'm slightly underleveled because I'm using the hint book and I'm getting through the dungeons relatively quickly. Okay, so Rolf is going to level up relatively soon and Kane is going to level up before him, which makes sense because he's the lowest level. But yeah. I think I'm good for at least one more dungeon. I just saved. But yeah, the phone call wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, I just saved there just so when I Ruka back, I just go right to Piata. Why does it say the nearest town is Zama? I'm at the Red Dam already. Or do I have to approach it? Oh no. Let me look at the world map. Oh, do I have... Oh, I see what I have to do. Okay, it's really stupid. And the guide is right. The closest town is Zama. So far, the only mistakes have been, like, one item that doesn't exist, and, like, one layout error with the teleporters that's not very significant. Which was actually in the dungeon I just finished. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go grab a glass of water while this battle plays out. Oh wait, why? Oh no! Don't hit me with the copyright. Maybe I should just exit Spotify. But anyway. It's not a wizardry game, it's not that. Do the wizardry hint books really do that? Oh no, wait. I have to use a teleporter. Or a telepipe, but if I'm right here, might as well use the teleporter. Thought it was up here. Oh my god, I don't remember where anything is. You think I know after all this time? Okay. Zama. Yes, that's fine. Yeah, just go down. Get out of here. So. Oops. Yeah, I trapped myself. Okay, cool. I see. Okay, that's good. That's good. Cool. There we go. Okay, so... Right, no, I don't need to do that yet. The game gives you no indication that you can scooter in here, except these are... It says there's dams, I guess, but still. When I get to the yellow dam, there's like a tunnel blocking it. Okay, first thing we do. Alright, get an empty eye. This'll probably be my last dungeon. Oh, I must make many trips between the first and third level to reach my destination. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna want the Sword of Aang, which is there. Is that bottom right then? Okay, there's a place to put the card in. Cane. Red card. Cool, and I assume that item disappears now. Nope, it's still there. Okay, so I'll be keeping those items in storage. Huh. Oh. Oh, that's a second level. Crap. Okay. So how do I... Wait, what? Ew. I see. Okay. This is... interesting. I don't think it's that one. It's probably one of the two corners then. Okay, yeah, it's definitely one of the two corners. Wait, there's two treasure chests here. These dungeons are starting to break my brain, not gonna lie. So let's just stumble around. Which is probably the worst way to go about it, but I do not care. Oh, actually, I need to change my... Do I need to change my getup? Actually, probably if Rudo shoots it twice, I'm fine. Yep. Okay, so I'm on floor 2. Where am I on floor 2? Oh, is this where the... No way. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I went up to the 3rd floor. Yeah, I did go up to the 3rd floor. Okay. That is... extremely confusing. Oh, I think they screwed up how they display the levels. I think the 3rd floor is supposed to be the 2nd. I don't know, but either way, they screwed it up. Okay. Interesting. So, 1st floor. I don't know why they have that. That's not even... oh, I guess it's teleport. That's teleport that warps me straight out of this dungeon. Ooh. I either want to age, I think I'd still rather Gigaj. Oh. Oh. And then Aja. They should be dead before that, though. Himself. And I'm fine. Okay, where does this lead? Poliziacs, what? At least the the other one was at least close to saying police in German, but now it's just what? Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so I'm right next to a pit. Oh, God, there's teleporters to go to both. Oh, this is rough. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this is just a really basically a dead end. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm so glad I knew this game had a strategy guide. And again, the game says it right in the cover. No, I don't think any console games had that copy protection because it was way easier to pirate PC games. Because console games already had the lockout chips and stuff. Okay, so I'm there. Okay. So I'm on the 3rd floor now. I mean, it's only one place I can go. Yeah, it's fine. Famous last words. Okay, I'm gonna want to heal Kane and Nana. Okay, where did I go down to? Okay, so there's a hole in the middle there. But it's like a small hole. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so monstrously confused. Okay, so I want to go to the... Okay, so I do want to take that first teleporter, because I think that takes me to... Sword. Fire Slasher. Nice. Right. Okay, that's a small increase in damage. I think I can use the Fire Slasher to cast a spell. That's what it sounded like. What spell does it cast? It's probably just Foy. Yeah, cast Foy when used to. Oh no, it doesn't. It just says more attack. Interesting. This one only has 3. So this dungeon isn't too long. This is the shortest and easiest of the dungeons, apparently. At least according to the hint book. Right, I'm on the 1st floor now. If I fall down that hole, where do I go? I think those are basement levels. Should I just test that? It might be stupid to test that. I don't know. It's either really smart or stupid to test that. Third floor. So now we'd go there. And then now we'd go there to the second floor. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah. I don't think I want to fall in that hole. Where I want to go is... So I just want to go to the left. Oh, this dungeon is so disorienting. It's best to do with Gigage. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, it's weird, Spike. I still like this game, but yeah, the dungeon design is total booty. And as I was saying before, this was probably considered great. Spells can miss! Okay, never mind, this game sucks. Bro, spells cost a resource. They should not miss unless, like, I'm trying to use a tech spell on a bio monster and, you know, vice versa. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so Rolf can heal Rudo. And everyone else is pretty much fine. I think it's Obidus, Niglaria. Obidus is such a nothing burger of a game. I couldn't pay attention when Spike played it. I tried supporting him. I couldn't. And he was like, yeah, if I wasn't doing this challenge, I wouldn't be paying attention either. Lord of the Rings was also down there. I'm just thinking of the RPGs he rated a 1. And Lagoon was down there, but I think Lagoon might be the highest of the ones. Okay, I think I know exactly where that sword is, so that's good. Oh, yeah. Phantasy Star 3 definitely has a battle theme. The music in this game is good, and that definitely helps, and honestly is important for an RPG, because you're going to be listening to the music for a while. These games take a while, so they hinge on music more so than almost any other game. Oh my god. Okay, let's just hope the spell doesn't miss this time. Please don't miss. Yeah, true. I will say this game does have really good battle animations, especially for back in the day. Because, you know, even Final Fantasy, you know, 4 and 6 are like, you know? And I think those games are all-time classics. Grah. Okay, that's just a generic deal damage to all enemy spells. Amy doesn't get until level 40. What? Why does Hugh get it so late too? He already sucks. Yeah, definitely. And that's the thing. There are definitely cool things about this game, but also this game is just like very much a product of its time. Part of that can be forgiven. Another part of it really can't be forgiven. No, I don't. Actually, how many dimates does game have? I can use one of those on Rudo, and I can just have Wolf himself. fall down the pits. Don't fall down the pits. We can fall down the pits. Fire staff. Okay, I'm really confused. Because there's supposed to be a sort of Aang. Oh, it's on the 3rd floor. Okay. The hint book screwed up what's on what floors. Okay. Okay, so I just want to go out of my way to get it on the 3rd floor. Jeez, this is so confusing. I think my strategy is I want everyone to do the normal things to Anna to fight the wireheads because that's just more efficient use of her slashers. Okay, Kane's gonna need to heal. Stinks. Okay, we're good. It seems like Kane is slower than the other characters. He has 47 agility compared to 68, and he's what? He's only he's barely behind the others. 77, and yeah, so he's pretty slow. Actually, his stats are just kind of bad in general. And yet he's still way better than Sheer, so whatever. I mean, he's still a good character. Like, he does decent damage and stuff, and he can kill robots. Which is really what I want out of him. Goon has unironic fans. Okay, so... here. Okay, so where am I now? I'm probably on the right side of the 1st floor. Yes, okay, I know exactly where I am. So I think I want to take this bottom left corner here, which should take me to the area with the treasure chest. If I go up and to the left? Yeah, okay. I found the Sword of Aang, which is good. It's me, the person who wants multiple. I think I have one copy of Loon because someone sent me an early GDQ. Okay, so Rudo passes the Sword of Aang to... I wonder if that's short for Angels. But it's just like so cut off. Okay, so Rolf. How much will this increase his attacking defense? Okay, that's a pretty big bump up in attack and a decent bump up in defense. Does he not have... No, he has a good chest. He has good stuff. Okay, so, okay, I got all the important treasures. So I want to get to that center part in floor 2. How do I get there? Okay, that's how I do it. So 3rd level, yeah, so go around, go left, and then all the way up and to the right. Oh, yeah, I have heard... So Spike is not that close to Secret of the Stars, because I want to say that's late 95, or at least the middle of 95. But I've just heard that's quite a bad game. Will these guys murder me? Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, Ana damage. Ana damage. I love Ana damage. Okay, well, that's not good. That's also not good. I mean, as long as Anna's swinging the slashers. Yeah, and Nintendo Power rarely gave bad reviews to games. Like, that says a lot. Yeah, and like, slow-paced RPGs are like kind of like the norm up until about, I want to say, like Final Fantasy VI or so, or even Secret of Mana. And Final Fantasy VI does start off with a slow walk speed, but there's still the sprint shoes, and even with that slow initial walk speed, it's still faster paced, like than a lot of RPGs at the time. Oh, that sounds awful, S-Rickshaw. I mean, at least in this game, yeah, I'm doing grinding, but, like, I'm doing other stuff, too. And I'm at least done with the, I have to catch this character up to the other character's grind. That grind is officially over, because I have my final party locked in. And there's very little chance I'm going to want to go back to Amy just because she's a healer. Oh, right, because it has the two-party system. Okay, so what you're saying is I should give Secret of Stars a 1 when Spike plays it for that season of SNES Fantasy. Yeah, okay. Order, Anna, whistles. Honestly, I think I just want to hit all the whistles first. Just so I can just hit more enemies at once and kill everything faster. Oh. Does the game at least have, like, generous item space? Or is it limited like this game is? Okay. I trust you, S-Rickshaw, on this, because you are an RPG fan, even though you led me astray with your super highlight advice. Which is funny, because I didn't really listen to you anyway, and I tried it out, and I was like, how is this bad? How is magic bad in this game? Okay, 50 items is okay. That's good. Yeah, no, you would not lead people astray about that, because that's like a vibe check thing and not like a game knowledge thing. And yeah, and if you had to do that much grinding, then yeah, it would be seared into your brain. Tom Cruise. I guess Tom Cruise's second cousin. Man, these high defense enemies are rough. Okay, so what's the quest thing I have to do here? There's a place to put the card in. Okay. The card in. Rushing water is heard. I see. Oh, and now the card is gone. Okay, so the card is gone once you've done with the dungeon, so I can just get out. Where's the yellow dam? It's closer to Query. Okay. There's 4 levels to the dam. I could maybe finish that dam, but I think it's best if I play it conservatively and go back to town, heal up, and call this stream, probably. I don't want to wear myself out, and I'm starting to get a little hungry anyway. Okay, I have enough for 1 laser cannon. So after the yellow... Actually, I might be able to sell enough stuff to get 2. And Query has the Trimate. So let me just check Kane's items. He needs... like 4 or 5 Dimates. I don't think I used Dimates on anyone else. Yeah. I need to sell a laser slasher on Anna. She has the yellow card, so she'll be getting rid of that. Oh, wait, cool. And the fire staff, I think I can just sell. Let me double check who uses it, but I think it's like an Amy and Hugh item. Fire staff is M. Amy. Okay, yep, it's garbage. We toss it. Never attempt to match Fabi on the cover. Alright. Well, I will store the info in my memory banks on that season of SNES Phantasy S-Rickshaw, and I will dump a 1 in that game, because I know Spike hates grinding. I mean, he doesn't mind a little bit of grinding here and there, but, like, he hates giga grinding. Wait, I'm using Rolf Hinas. And now we're doing... Wait. Did it take me back to... whatever. Where am I? Am I back in Paseo? Oh no, I think it actually took me to Query. Which is kind of weird. Is this quick? I can't even tell this what town. Oh no, this is Paseo. Okay. I don't know why it took me here. Okay, we healed up. I need to go to Query and sell stuff. Yeah, basically what I want to do is sort out my inventory, sell stuff, etc., etc. And then I'm done for the night. We sell the laser sword. Looks good to me. Anna wants to sell a laser slasher. And who has the fire staff, actually? I guess it's Rudo? Can you sell the cards by accident? Come on, game. Really? Also, it casts Foy, I think, just to make double sure. Yeah, it casts Foy, so the spell it casts sucks. I think I can actually afford 2 laser cannons. But I'd have to sell off my Vulcan, and I'd have, like, almost no money. So I might want to grind a teeny tiny bit to get that. Yes, we're going to buy a bunch of Dimates for Kane. Let's buy 5. You know what? I think I will actually do that before I call it a night. Before I do anything like really stupid, I haven't used it in a while. So where is my Visiphone? Yes, let's venture some more. And we are gonna... Yeah, so I will just grind, like... Really just for... Well, for stuff I need to go to. Piata. Because that's where the laser cannons are. And hopefully the laser cannons are worth it, because they're a big investment. Okay, so what I'm hearing is Turbo 1 for Secret of the Stars. Clarkin? Oh, that's amazing. That's so good. Yeah, so I'm gonna want to grind up like a couple thousand experience. I mean, not experience, gold. Like probably somewhere around 3,000-ish, just to be extra safe after I sell the Vulcan. And then I'd probably want to give it a test spin, and then I'm good. Okay, just wait. I know Tecmo didn't have, like, maybe Squaresoft budget back in the day or whatever, but... Still, that's really funny. The Clarkin. Does it have glasses? And like a suit and a tie? And it has a weakness to a green glowing substance? Basically like 3 or 4 more fights is what I want. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, hey, there's the Wyverns in Final Fantasy V, so localization didn't, and there's still like the occasional bad localizations these days, but it's usually from like, you know, indie developers, like people who just don't have the money for that sort of thing. I don't think I would run PI, because that's where I get the laser cannon. Oh boy. I could probably just sell the cannon and buy it now. So I want to see my strength. What's my attack as Rudo? Okay, so it's at 115. When I buy 2 laser cannons... By the way, the laser cannon better have a dual wielding. Actually, I can test that by just buying 1 laser cannon. Order Kane. This guy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that translation's terrible. Oh. Yeah, but to be honest, I just don't think Breath of Fire 2 is a good game, even in its original Japanese. Which is a shame, because it's very pretty. Has great sprite work. Too bad it's just not fun. So, I don't think 1's translation was amazing, but it was at least mostly grammatical. Oh yeah, like, I really like the boss song in Breath of Fire 2. Yeah, I mean, you know, Capcom was really good with the SNES, sound font. Capcom was definitely one of the Japanese companies that was, like, when it came to the Genesis, not one of those companies where, like, the Japanese showed their, like, expertise with the Yamaha FM sound chip. They did not know how to work that thing, to be honest. Konami, on the other hand. Okay, so... Okay, I think I have plenty now. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is, before I, like, really commit to this idea, is test and see if the laser cannon is actually a one-handed weapon. The laser cannon. Yeah, okay, so 115, laser cannon. Okay, no, it just takes up 2 hands. Wow, that's really lame. Okay, I'm glad I didn't overly invest in it. It's probably better if he has dual laser shots then, but... I mean, I already bought the laser cannon. It's kind of pointless to... That's kind of a waste of money, to be honest. Do I want to load my game up? Okay, so that FAQ just didn't note that it's a 2-handed weapon. Because that is barely an attack increase. You know what? Let's go in a battle and see how much damage it does. Actually, does everyone have good health? Yeah, okay, cool. So Square just stuck with Nintendo. I don't know the specific reason why. I haven't looked into that. So that's definitely a reason why. Another reason is that the Mega Drive, which is the Japanese version of the Genesis, just failed really badly in Japan. There's a variety of reasons for this. But, so, like, there's definitely some RPGs that were Japanese exclusive, but like but then there's like way more RPGs for SNES or Super Famicom that are like Japanese exclusive too. So like even considering that, it's still weighted towards the Super Nintendo. And like in Japan, I'd have to confirm this, but I've heard the stereotype is, and it makes sense because it was so much more popular in the US, was that the Mega Drive was the system if you were like a big like Americophile or like into American culture, because it had so many like Western and like American games and stuff like that. Because you know, like, not so much in the beginning, because like in the beginning it was like, oh, that's more damage, barely. Okay, I'm just gonna make a backup save. And I did save before I did that grinding, right? I think so. Because that was just a waste of 2,000 gold, and I can make some of it back, but okay, I'm just gonna. Oh, you know what I can do before I do something. Use the Visiphone. I have multiple slots. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. I actually don't want to venture some more. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. So I gained around 3,500 experience. And yeah, so did I already sell my stuff? I can actually check it on. Yeah, I already sold my stuff. Kane's already kitted out. Yeah, okay, good. I saved it just the right time. Okay, so now what we're going to do is, because now that we know that that sucks, oh, who's your go-to YouTuber's review of this? Is it Kim Justice? I should really check out her channel more, because she does a lot of research and interesting stuff on the Genesis and Mega Drive that, like, I would definitely benefit from. Oh, hey, PMC, I missed your raid. I'm actually about to end pretty soon. I'm just doing some testing out of stuff. Basically, I'm testing out what weapon I want on Rudo, and I just loaded my game up so I didn't waste 2,000 gold, basically. This does mean I don't have to grind, which is nice. Where's the weapon shop? Okay, so let's try dual laser shots. Do I have enough inventory space? I have just enough inventory space for that. Okay, cool. Laser shot. And laser shot. Yeah, I'm just like experimenting with like what the strongest weapon would be at this current point for Rudo. Oh, it's two hands. Never mind. Just kidding. Jason Graves. Ah. I like this despite how bad a lot of the gameplay is. I can see that. I don't know. I like Jason Graves' reaction videos. I don't like a lot of his other stuff because it's clear he doesn't do a lot of research for his videos, but he's very good at telling his emotions and how he feels about a game. And so, like, what I'm saying is basically he should stick to his strengths. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Now that I know all this, now that I know the laser shot is also two hands, even though it's not telling me that it's two hands, is it only two hands on Rudo? Like with Kane? No, it's probably also two hands on Kane. I don't know. I just remember seeing one of his opinion videos on, like, I don't know, top 10 overrated things, and there were just some basic facts that he got wrong. Yeah, that's very true, iDuck. And I can see that you would not like this RPG Spike, but so far I'm liking it. Let me see. So if that's not worth it, I think my best move is to not bother changing my weapons then with Rudo, even though he's kind of getting outshone by other people. Yeah, he just needs a new suit of armor, and that's it. Even though that new suit of armor is probably going to do jack and shit, knowing how the defense in this game works, but I might as well buy it because it is a significant armor increase. Okay, so he wants the ceramic armor, I think. Actually, the game will just tell me which one he can use. Yeah, I've noticed that the glitch speedrun is way more popular than the glitchless or low glitches speedrun. And that, I don't know if it's from a lack of attempts or just how RNG the game is, but, like, I looked at the record, and there's one split where he's, like, minus 40 minutes. Like, as in he's, like, 40 minutes ahead of his, like, previous run. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I mean, it's like 5.5 hours, which is super fast for this game. No, I don't want anything else. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's really the last piece of gear that I want to purchase. Until the next planet. Because the weapons are stanky poop. For Rudo, like, the laser cannon is not an increase. The Game FAQs guide baited me in thinking that they weren't two-handed weapons. Let's see. So I am selling Rudo's armor, the fiber coat. Yes. Okay, cool. No, I think I'm good when it comes to everyone else's equipment. Yeah, let me just double check. Titanic gear, yep. Like, I think I get maybe 2 more defense out of there. Again, probably 2 more defense out of there. Yeah, she's doing well. And yeah, okay. Okay, cool. I think tomorrow, I think it's really just get through the dams. I think at the very least I'll be able to get through 2 out of 3 of them, if not all of them. But before I sign off for tomorrow, I should just get to query, so like I am just ready for the yellow dam. The red dam wasn't too bad, but I hear they get progressively more convoluted. And with the peak being green. I don't know. I mean, that teleporter dungeon sure was a thing. I got really lucky that I figured it out really fast. By just stumbling and bumbling my way through. I'm just very lucky that I started from the top left and I didn't start from the top right. That's really it. The dam's mid-game of this being awful. Okay, well, the red dam wasn't bad, but then again, that's supposed to be the easiest and least bad of the dams, so... And I actually want to use this area's save thingy Ranger? Right, because I didn't do that grinding to try to get double laser cannons, because you can't get double laser cannons. Data membrane, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I think I'm good for the night. That's a good place to pause. And get those emulator save states in to just double make sure. 50 pits? Oh. Well, I just went through a place that had, about 50 teleporters. So, there you go. Alright. Yeah, you're welcome. Let me see if there's anyone good to raid. As always, I'm very grateful for the fact that I get a decent amount of viewers for this project. And let's see. So let's